Krista Lashini second Alego the Tonka no course la Pujorama Nekala Pau ne Poshon ne boy Never Lashi never Juba Hada you could do a way Rama Itoma Alene never Lashi Slocotilmo Budomo Never Juba Lashi Hanabla Alego don't Talapo Mone Rama Zavote Puma Naga student Maitone Baka Rata Churu Jebju conference Hanapuha Zavu October that 20 Kote Sopula de Telehanapuha Rama Nine Joha Pujubana Televana Putobakatne Dote Tineta Velone Programa Sotane Kao Nanebesokoloni Rama Nekala Pone Poshoniba Tati Aha Jebuju Roshonane program Sopane Ham the program Sokolone So worship Rama Nine Joha Pujubane Pumane Kauna Sokoloni Rama Nekala Pone Poshone Jutali Hisro Ito Rama Java Zalone, Koke Dohana Hisro Rama Itone Nevi, Ko Vehana Kaisula, Nevichipo Vehana Pakisula, Zote Hilo, program popular Maton Hisro, Rama Neverat Savana Kulopene, Alalo program popular Mali Rama, Latu Viju, Dujana Pipini Pumane, Talopumane program popular Dosne, Rama Nevesokapo, the Pune Bato to Koniba. Nevi, Juvia Lush Neko Joha Puni Pumane, Soshurana Akaiko de Rama in the Joha Puni Pumane, Kauna Solo de Rama in the Bato Konipa, Matza Sone, Do Itohi, Nevi Chipo Way Popula Biju, Rama Javan in the Japo Hiza, Nevi Rakomashinkulu Jopio, Papa Chipo Kemete, Nishini Puman Kona Solo, Ne, Ikailupi, Krisa Nijiku Konipa, Amen.
Kalushure, Reverend N.G. Matthew, Director LBCC, Ninu Pajita we program high house shurai hini akai kote via ye kauna sukulure donu Ramavishisha hypa kupoinu kalure. Next, introduction and presentation. Tau nu tau to juju singau jutili hypoi sulai, executive my tonupa netavitili populus kalulai.
Calore, Chairwoman, Telepoivano, Telehatbia, Talanu, direct presentation and introduction, Nico Yusubule. Arara Kasoa, Joe evening session, 19 October, Itovo special guest super Buju, Savokole, Puna Asasaga, Juku Kajito program. Special guest supule Yapu with tele engagement allows of Bubuma Pomana, then you available Ivana, Ito Pomanano. Allows to put a high analysis. She is in a point, not titling, obviously, Punish Jaja, Tapalahan in Nanifuko, alleged of PNTM President Nanifola Punicale. Next thing, Joe, ito, Tehuchina saw Buju, Momai Jahino Villa Buju, Mao Student Union, with President Fokresher Matiko Picoso. Who has it away? Program have quality participation, support Poivane, emotional support, physical support, Havel, Bujavanu, Calore, ya, ito Pomenan, Natili Buisulation, Asazagan and Fobnicale. Hana knew Fokresher Matiko Picoso. Mao Student Union President. In the next, we also have our Mr. K.D. Lamrongba, the President of Tangal Anlainau Jonglong Taj. Thank you, Mr. President, for your gracious presence. We are really indeed so grateful to you for your presence. Please accept this small token of love. Motion he, Lajito Mai, Jojito he, she away, knowledge away, Fibra Tauna in Mr. D. John Shah, MFS, Divisional Forest Officer, None, Government of Manipur. Sir, Nyata Bajito, we not in a hana, Te Bujuma Asazaga, Pumanani, Lishi Jani Sudabakidine, Yafubana Calole. Moshihi, Juvo, Jito Pumai 46 General Conference Velopoya Buju Jito, our very own Lamosia Buju, Mr. Vishalo, Hananu, Jito Pumai Tausa, Mr. Dev, we Juvo India 2025 competition, he so Buju Hananu, Mr. Dev title Angalo, Solikimani. Best Personality Award han hangalo boy so chu puno han hiliki ma dese done tagori hiya international level taba India ma represent sulai buju hiya pujia fa singo pa ji to pomai pride ali super buju ji to pomai identity di point fa ngo pa buju han ha fa ju singo pa sulai sone dese done tagori hiya program ta ku de ha ta lai buju hai pomai ma sone pui de na ja chi pokya pa sulai se han hai Mr. Vaishalo Lana Mai Kamsong Village. Chu pui na pui buju, ito mai pui puma vi cultural attire saban no pui buju shalo na ve, hata hoi desi daune international level hiya pani pu pani hanen fa thula ito puma identity, ito puma vi culture ma hi fe ba de puma yang aula ya chu ito organizing committee ala PNT ma ton pu hi present gift hana ha pui bu no mai, ito vi sha, ito vi Mushin he Joji the way, Koke station and I. Pavu Asulur than you are Ramahi or Shakope Buji the way, Reverend N.G. Matthew, Director LBCC. And we next see Joe Koke, my Mosonu Vujisha Kusha Buju Rem Walk, Ito Pomai Navi. Sa no, Jedo has you with Van Norway, Jat Supermetal. Some of the Tomanana, NG Sirene Blaze, P. Achewe, RH Dorina, Hamilton Maz, Jua Sajita Vikesa, Super Uselesson and Nimato, Bunatabajito, Organizing Committee, Ala PNT Metono. Not Titili, Asasa Kalishito, Sudakabi, Pafum and Calole. Hanan Chutababu, Mr. Achiwe, Hanan died title no Mr. Mega Northeast. You pull my denia, Hakaji Suju Super Buju. Next thing, NG Shirene Bliss, Hanapani Miss Barak. Miss Barak title full agito, Pomai, Zifiba, Chinapamai, Murumai Samanamahi, Samai Kamai, Pomana Yafang Obuju. So Dalamakotir Mipare Asojeni Miss RH Dorina. So Puhay, Sudalama Velomupare. So the commotion he did out you talo. Special item, it will program he called Jajepila Buju, Peace Mark Vision, Nimadom representative Matarlibuna Tabajita. This is you Jasong Opula, Nati Lusta in a performing Peace Mark Vision with school medal. Peace Mark with Vision School Channel Lauradiant. Lauradiant schools, Lauradians, college Jamai Leo or principal or proprietor Matarlapa. Lauradiant, he might very more para so the machine Takojito. Joe Kyoke, it will program Sas Sotiaza Supula Buju, Miss Chairperson, Miss Oblistau, Niato Show Itavi, Nana, De Bujuma Sasafa Punicalai. Hana we take it out de introductory session hi talo ito we program kwa jeje pa jaje ba ito program subu pa buju Mount Pisgah special item le subu buju Mount Pisgah ni mata mai tara le bun ta ba ito we na ti dile token hana pa fu ne kalo lai Mount Pisgah hana ito we Grace English School hame to dek ke introductory session hi ito we program kwa lu jeba ito mai program su wa su sa pu ni kalo ya ade pilo mura ana zu people so chu haina na ti ne pa fu ne kalo lai mai tar la bu na velo mo pare chu ta ko mo shin hi jeu ji to chu ji to mo shin ta ko special guest ito special guest du ke special guest save bu ju pu sama kya to special guest and his entourage may you I request you to kindly stand on your feet and receive this small token from our receptionist. Nimi tono ju ja ka bu ni la la ito we special guest ino save ko le save bu ju sa kya to nimi ton bu la la ito we na ti di hana fu bu kyal lai hana the ji to we chu touch Tangal Student Union President Savya Buju pu we samato may I request the Tangal President and his colleagues to kindly stand his colleagues to kindly stand on your feet and receive this small token. Also may I request our MSU President and his colleagues President colleagues to kindly stand on your feet and receive this small token. Ale lolumo parai to chu lo jaje pila buju program talo special number supila buju principal Lauredian school principal Lauredian way. Kalau tore, mai musunu kwa sama tu ya haka ju singoi tile ala presentation tile hi kwa sama pu yuwan hani khai su yusule. Thank you.
Kalushure, PNTMV PNTMV Social and Cultural Secretary, Mr. Suzza Joseph, Nini Pal, mai suvi pa hini mai liliji kwa mai liliji chapua thau ni thau ti ju hai pu pa sngau vani ni hin zakalu pa bue. Joe loser greetings. Suju chi hai kai sulai. Now may I invite Mr. Fokrusha Matiko because President of the Mao Students Union to deliver his greetings.
Good evening, everyone. My respect to our special guest, my friend, my brother, Savio Khole, Vice President, BJYM Manipur State. My respect to our resource person, D. John Shah, MFS, Division Forest Officer None, Government of Manipur. My respect to our Reverend N.G. Matthew, Director LBCC. I also give respect to my friend Laromba, President Tangal, Taj. I also give respect to our PNTM President and his colleagues, resource person, and all the invitees on the dais and of the dais, and all my dear friends, students who are here in this very hall. It is with great humility and joy that I stand before you all tonight. On behalf of the Mao Students Union, I bring my warm greetings on this grand occasion of the 46th Pomwe Naga Tsudomwe Conference cum Literary and Cultural Meet. This gathering is a celebration of identity, a reminder of history, and above all, a pledge for the future, especially the students and the youth. It is here that we reminded not only who we are, but also who we must become someone in future. The story and the relation between Mao and Pomwe, it's a story of kinship. We are not neighbors by accident. We are neighbors and we are brotherhood by destiny. We share the same hills, the same rivers, the same winds. Our culture are interwoven. Our histories are intertwined, and our survival is interlinked. In the past, when Mao or Pomwe faced famine or when we struggle, Mao and Pomwe often share the grain with one another. When raiders come, our forefathers fought side by side. When marriages took place, our people celebrate across village boundaries. These stories remind us that long before there we are administrative borders, that we have already born of blood and brotherhood. And even in modern time, this bond have shown itself again and again. We have worked together in so many development, especially even in the students' movement, and even defending our ancestors' land from any encroachment from the outsider. These are the small things that I've mentioned, but they are the proof that the spirit of unity lives with us, even more challenges arise. But let us speak with honesty, and I will speak and share with honesty. Too many often, so many a times, our unity has been wounded by quarrel and dispute over land and boundaries. Too often we expend our energy fighting our own brotherhood, while forgetting the outsider slowly chip away of our ancestral land. What's good it is if we defeat our own brothers in an internal dispute but lose together when outside encroach. What good if we hold grudge against each other while the real enemy quickly move forward? If we remain divided, our voice will be weak. If we remain united, no one will dare to undermine our unity and dignity. Unity is not only option, unity is a necessary for us to survive together. My dear brothers and sisters, unity does not mean absence of disagreement. It means handling this agreement with maturity, patience, and diplomacy. Our forefather has a saying, when brothers quarrel, the outsider rejoice. Let us not give our enemies the joy of seeing us divided. Let us learn to solve dispute not with hostility, but with dialogue, with a room, not with pride, but with humility. In today's world, the strength of our people is not measured not only by weapons that we hold, but by ability to negotiate, to reconcile, and to build partnership. We must become a people of diplomacy, even as we remain a people of courage. Today, my dear students and my dear friends of youth, I also wanted to share about the education as it is the students' program. Today's We are living in a century where knowledge is a power. Education is not longer just an advantage, but it is a survival itself, where we need education. Without education, our youth will be left behind. With education, they can lead not only our people, but also the world that can bring forward. Education is a tool that can transform our farmer, our people, our entrepreneurship, villagers, and the leaders, and a dreamer, a young people like us, to build a nation. Education is what will lift our community from the margins to the mainstream. Let us be clear that true education is not only about degree. It is about wisdom, discipline, and character. It is about knowing who we are. Even as we learn about the world, it is the preparation ourselves to serve our people, not just ourselves. Here lies the roles of our students, not mere event organizer. We are guardians of a younger generation. We must inspire our students, and in fact, the PN team has been organizing this program, and I'm very sure that the younger generation, the students, will get the benefit and will be inspired with this program with an aim higher to remain rooted in the culture, to remain rooted in our people, and carry forward the people's vision. As we gather for this cultural meet, let us not see our tradition as relic of the past, but as foundation of the future, where we will never forget the root, but take forward and always carry forward for the next generation. Our song, our dances are not just an entertainment, but it lies a history in the melody and rhythm. Our folk tales are not bedtime stories. They are libraries of wisdom passed on from generation to generation. A word from the mouth of our elders, from our ancestors, where our custom and festival are not outdated, but it practices and keep on going and coming. They are both that ties us together as a people. If we lose our culture, we lose our identity. But if we preserve and celebrate, we pass to the next generation and a sense of belonging that no force on earth can take away our culture and our people, our identity. Building a common vision for the future, now let us ask ourselves, what kind of future must our Mau and Pome and our people around here, our neighbors, should build together? Let us ponder upon it. I wanted to share, let us build a future where our disputes are resolved within the family and never allowed to weaken us. A future where our land is defended not by individual but by collective unity. Our future where our youths are the most educated, most disciplined, and the visionary among the Nagas people and the whole world. A future where our culture and language are preserved proudly and even walk into the modern world. A future where our people stands as an example of cooperation and harmony, inspiring each other to do the same. My dear youths and students, let me speak to you. You are the leaders of tomorrow. You are also leaders of today. You may not hold any post positions in the society, in politics, in offices, in government sector, but you are already holding the future in your hand, in our hand. Let us not waste our energy on quarrel and division. Instead, let us use our resources, energy, and learn to grow and to serve. Do not chase only the glamours of success, chase the responsibility of leadership. Let us prepare ourselves in knowledge, in wisdom, and in a good character. The world will not wait for us, so we must be ready to step into the world and face the reality of the world. Let us remind with the truth from our history that we hold bond together, where our forefathers stood together. No outside force should break us, but whenever our people allow themselves to be divided, even small things, we should overpower them. Let us overpower them. The lesson is very clear for us, even in the past and even in the present. And let us look into the future, where unity is the survival, disunity is defeat. So let us not repeat even the mistake that we commit in the past. Let us not make division. Let us learn from the victories of unity which we have experienced and which we hold for the future. Let us prove the world that we are together. We are brothers, not only in the clause of the neighbors, but also unity in blood and in destiny. Today, I really wanted to appreciate and thanks to the PNTM and all the members for inviting us, my dear office of Mao Students Union, along with my executive and colleagues today, as we mark this 46th Pomwe Nagatsa the Mumwe Conference Come Literary and Cultural Meet. Let us make it more than a celebration. Let us make the convenient that a unity, education, and a cultural pride will put us and take us forward. Let history say that this was the generation, our generation, that we stood together, defended together, preserved our culture, and lifted the youth to greatness. On behalf of Mao Students Union, I extend once again my warmest wishes to fruitful deliberation, stronger brotherhood, and lasting unity of our program. Long live Pomwe Nagatsa the Moimwe. Thank you. Good Nalim.
Thank you, Mr. Fukrasha Matiko Pekosa, President of the Mao Students Union, for your warm words of greeting. Your message has truly set a positive tone for today's program, and we deeply appreciate your kind presence and encouraging remarks. Once again, thank you, sir. Next, we have special item. Jujito special item alik Juz Sulai, Dai Mahini Julai Loser, Bismarck Vision English High School, Maitau Hini Juz Sulai, Bismarck Vision English High School, Maitau New, Lo Nitawi Tile Hai Populus Kalulai.
Let's clap. 1, 2, 3.
more than a sound. Oh, my praise is the shout that breaks Jericho down. Oh, as long as I'm breathing, I've got a reason to praise the Lord. Oh, my soul, praise the Lord. Oh, my soul. I won't be quiet. My God is alive. So how could I keep it inside? I'm gonna praise the Lord. Oh, my soul. Praise the Lord. Come on, let me see that dance. Put a dance on it tonight. If you're grateful, come on. Hey, hey. I praise 'cause you're sovereign. Praise 'cause you reign. Praise 'cause you rose and defeated the grave. I praise 'cause you're faithful. Praise 'cause you're true. Praise 'cause there's nobody greater than you. I praise 'cause you're sovereign. You reign 'cause you reign. Praise 'cause you rose and defeated the grave. I praise 'cause you're faithful. Praise 'cause you're true. Praise 'cause there's nobody greater than you. Praise the Lord. Oh, my soul. Praise the Lord. Oh, my soul. Praise the Lord. Oh, my soul. My soul. Praise the Lord. Oh, my soul. I won't be quiet. My God is alive. Oh, how can I keep it inside? I'll be quiet. I won't be quiet. My God is alive. How can I keep it inside? I'll be quiet. I won't be quiet. My God is alive. How can I keep it inside? I gotta praise the Lord. Oh, my soul.
That was truly delightful. Thank you, Bismarck Vision English High School, for that wonderful and lively performance. Coming down to the next, Joe Jitonyu, Chipao Avi Ali Zashua Kaisulai, Tohini Kailai Loser, Zo Vi evening session with special guest. Matsu Shoju She Aduna Hine Kaisulai, Mr. Savio Kole, Vice President, BJYN Manipur State, Pinupa Pivitile Hai Populuza Kalulai. Speech Hai Kaichire Tiluza, PNTM Executive Might on Unit of Tele Paposulai, Sevan Unit of Tuda Pipiluza Kalulai.
A very good evening. Wish you Kukye PNTM mai to hi greetings pin we PNTM conference ni velu mai to right kaiso ramai kalo tawe hagi tele voi pin ni hagi PNTM voi 46 general conference ni pamaya ni to me hi tale ve luli hagi ni chipo tele puiwa ni right kaiso awi my respect to our PNTM president Mr. Where is our president? Dalno and his team. Ito we senior my do, we tribunal my do, advisor my do, my honest and sincere respect. Because you value my friend Matiko, President Mauk student. My junior in university, we have served together in Northeast student Delhi University back in 2014, 15, 16. And now he's a very successful student activist. Thank you, Matiko. And my respect to our DK Larongba, our president Tats. We occasionally meet in this type of program, but we had a good time whenever we meet. I hope we'll carry forward the spirit which we have been doing from the past. And my respect to our D. Joncha, MFS, Divisional Forest Officer None, a big brother to me, who has been always an inspiration to me, be it be in terms of church, education, or his thought and vision he has for our people. Thank you, sir. It's an honor for me to share a dice with you. And everyone present here tonight, my dear friends and students, thank you so much. My respect to all of you. Do you want to hear long speech? I thought you like it. You must be tired, right? So tonight, I will not be speaking anything to all of you, but I want to tell you one thing. India is a big country. Like we always say, Puma is a big tribe. When it comes to India, Manipur is nothing. So, netohi ini paunaza. Lar do tulihi. So tausu tulio. Daisu nege liga. Lar do mai pogi siwa. India hi pa mai va vili sulai. State hi wu ngi hi wu hat tar hi pa mai ne recognize sulai go. Lar do hi ni excel su jo homor mai ni recognize su homore. Luksu tulihi ma ni luksu vi jo homor mai ni recognize su homore. Va tarasu tulihi ni we sincere effort tuli. Ramai phuk tuligo. Ito Puma hai vi balai chorai. I have a big dream that Puma will become better in the days to come. Nito luche moge. Tewege vasu dulhi chekhoni sulio ni ini dohi tina tete pono right ramai phut tulio ni don lar phut le wa tarasu dulhi dedicate su tuligo you'll see the result bakli ni vihadi majama you'll definitely get the result not immediately but definitely tonight I came ni do paya ge ve la is successful modo I'm also a student like you yeah ni do je ni lar dong he but I have a dream to serve for our people. Anytime God's willing, I can be servant anytime. Tewege, nito my voice ru adonia vachi pokhawo pa ya pumai doni ba voice ru doni to neta ajam ni sunu mai birer go taile takore tale do kolen dawlini chi voi phani ba voice ru doni suler ni inya mai awi theme to college student chuk igini college kamai do ni do hi awi humble appeal suni do my voice ru church journey one voice only one and only united Pumai, not Chile Pumai, not Lepona Pumai, not Pomeda Pumai, only one and only united Pumai soon ido. Mavishu Nama ido Takini, ido, Somedoni legacy Kaido, Lar Dunhiloni, ido culture preservation, Kellarne, Rikoisura, Hunidoni, Wishige. Tego ido Somedoni, ido Pumai the high Pumai ni, Jipo shows you Pumai. It's you the Hido high Viara ni, the Sunni Paushir in its show, though ido Pumai high. Lar Dumigi, it was a John May, it was your chief host Lamagini, MCS Passum, it was Puma Dokaki, Kesiva, Puma, Tatani, Lusunity, Kedley, Puma Unity, Bitoli, Voisu Kelgani, let how tall it doesn't let it or he doesn't a problem. Patage is in its show, Puma Dore, Zeremedor, it or high, it's it or Zabahia, it or high unity, let how the heart Aju Korea, there we go. Thou telling him Piper money. Let out Tony, Colony, Lusu, Vasu, Hosuni Kigini, Joey down here, either Nama down here, Unity, we, Lero Joey, Zerni Paul the war in it, don't he recoisura. The sooner get let Joe to him about Vidasul Sir in Luce. The Pumeda accepts like Chorova. Come back last time was up. I'm either way, just student, high my which remember in a pound of Mother Teresa and powder quite libera. There, I can do things you cannot. You can do things I cannot. Together we can do great things. Ma wish do. Like everyone here tonight, ito we sunan mai to. Dasun gele ito pumai pama we ito naga mai jawi lego ito district pama we lego ito mai we should in how like it starts within ourselves with righteousness. But we should please remember that. Can you repeat after me? If you don't mind, it's a quick exercise, so I end my speech here. Can you repeat after me? Yes. I can do things you cannot. You can do things I cannot. Together we can do great things. Shall we all recite together? So that you will be boosted up to see the fashion show and other things, right? Are you excited? Chalo, shall we go? Okay. We'll all recite together. I can do things you cannot. You can do things. Together we can do. So together, all of us together with one voice, unitedly, will bring glory for Pomai, not only in the world, but also within our culture and for the glory of God. Thank you. Have a nice day. Thank you, Pomai. Thank you. And I'll take another 30 seconds. President, I have not bring anything, but everybody knows that a good and expensive things come in a small package, right? So I brought with all my love and prayer for PNTM in a small envelope full of love letter to PMTM executive. Please accept it as the biggest gift you have received for this conference. Thank you. Have a nice day. Have a lovely evening. Sorry.
Kalushure, Mr. Savio Kule, Vice President BJYM, Manipur State. It always special guest. Nenu pasajua. Jita we nali maitao high conference anahi villoza buju maitao hi. Dai jujo kute lari doju high importance bue tiju high. Pa zishua vishua pa tutu poini ni vikalo has pa pua bue. Ramai pemanesh hapiz sulutio. Next in taku sulai chio loser. PNTM executive maitao ni tailit zishuji tailit. Tita lipita upuyo tia request supue boy, put on your ready so ready to lose a lishin you lo nita with tele hypopuyo.
Voice shoju kuke pomena. Galore moderator telangol juvanu. Asajuchi mai suhi pupa. 四角路的都牛，大哥拉你别，买好了你是PNTM executive 买到你老 dinner 不开的，但老 office 不好的，PNTM 买到你大手高的，你做爸爸的，PNTM 还 first project 还 vehicle project 很大路对不对？还哪些牛？我爱。 vehicle project hana talo bukha ye pumai mai soni te du hasne hangao tata mai no lili vasui lili ve capacity hini buba PNTM ni vehicle project ali buba so kha ye babu buya vasu yu hini jotite I PNTM executive mai thauso tapala pumai mai sohi高楼区接下来呢，买收益不把西拉那边，我讲 project 阿里手开也，买好了呢，live capacity 呢不把 contribution 的手被改的，啊那不把西拉呢买微西不呢，不买是 lakh view 台不呢，买live下来的开个，下外地老去吧呢，买道理。 mai le hali ji chapar lo za ongai tehin lo khobai na tini I do ji zo lo ni yo ti the ma hai se le ji chapar ju su le mai zi ni dao ti le mai zi ni contribution poi ku ju ma hai se le pu ba si la ni acknowledge su ju su le right kai so ni I do category a hai ni pu ba si la ju su le right kai so ni mai se le lakh hini so lakh kabuju sana lak category hine sukha buju mai celebrate alero 50,000 thir ang no hine 50 thir ang no category hine sukha ju mai celebrate sa to hai mai le ji sha ba ne sila ju su le velo buju mai to ne ito te ji dili na ko dili hali pui re hai ana le shi ju ja hana le shi ju je so shi ngao ju le shi je hana bu wang lo mo sho ito pian tiam executive mai to ju ngai le na ri kha mo na ji ju ji hinu je hinu bu ba shi ngao su bu le ito pian tiam president je dalo na angam ne ta ba la lo ne small token hana hai pu hanover su bu lo ka lo le ra da kai so ne ongai ino los diko honorable MLA 47 Mao Assembly Constituency Government of Manipur los diko niu piloze ipu mai moi ana puina shoju le teu ni le teu bucket le ni bu ni mai contribute su puina shoju na le mai lardo mai to ni wa voi su bi ze yo su kha lai ba ju ngai ju ha le ha ni ne to ni su kha ne to ni dar kha bi ze ye su pu le ni pi ni le du sho ni pian tiam mai to vehicle project hi san lak ali hai su kha pu a hai che su ni ino komosha honorable MLA 47 Karong Assembly Constituency Government of Manipur and former President Pian Tiam ito we MLA komosha ni ro jobu Pian Tiam ni project sorek ka ju ito talo vehicle project so khai ge as dire na re project haje bom birai ti khai ge it that's when ahin ra kai ni ve moro ini so kha za dom sa vehicle project hine ito lucky draw so ko ju ana pi ni lo na lo khai ge ito za pi ro to bere ini lo so kha za ba ne da vehicle project so mo ne ahin lo ko is a former president Pian Tiam ale ini ne da ju za ju le that's when ju mo de ro ini voi shi bo so kha za do ba ni ho na ne ji bo khai i do ji ha bere ani i do ni da ne do ni ka ju dar ka ro ka di ne khai ne do dar ka bi hai ini pu le ho na ne la chu du sho ne i do so to so ni so ka ba san lag le hai bi ni sa khai ni ne do ve wa voi so bi za so ve ti lo di ne ha ju bi ni san lag le hai i do so ka ba di ne mai so yin pu bang si la ni be as che so ni ito talata biju tilo hinu let da phya ripo kya pa mai social worker hana hai rakoshi ni khai po talata biju kho hai so hinu ito sabyu khai mo te de pho ni thau ta re ana pinu talata biju de bra pinu talata mo biju hi ito vehicle project so khai ge lucky draw ticket lucky draw fund drive in ta khai ge pini ito we draw date hi pini horse so we chief horse we ni to hana solo khao izo ni to mai ni to ka jo ve lo ge a hin pu e pu yo ni to ni jie mo pho mo to ve shi bu ze ni so kha pi le izo ni to do ni la bu le ni to do ni so kha pu le ni hona lo du sho ni ito vehicle project here so to so ni sa ne wa so ko be ana ito kare ha thelo mo jone ito we achievement accomplish lo mo dane pi rakoshi ne te de phau thare ana jo to the pi ni velo lo bi shu ko hai zone wa pi ju hai zone sa pi la ina hai zone po ma na lo pi pa pa pi la ina ji zo joy ana jo to the velo mo ai sal bi khai de ro pi we message pi we chapa wife jo hai talo velo ni be we are so thankful ito we report chapa Susan though ito we I cannot express my heartfelt the condolences the grave that I have in my heart. Though he is not here, either with Susan, our sister-in-law Susan. May I invite our sister-in-law Susan to please come over to the stage and receive a small token of love as an appreciation of love. Puniu, hai je bubani. Zrai riponi tala bishi dider. Zrai riponi pokai di yuchipo. Sokai di yuchipo hai puni hadala moi. Puniu tala ta bishi didero. Pivi chipo hai puni veteju sulai. Nita vi lali. Zrai ripo vi lali hai pumani fulfill sulai di. Puni sokale di. Dio ta velo ni be. Hajé buboniu, le tiu du shoju, generous shoju, the report le meta buboniu, they point a large high, my shoy, Jotite, Itoro, Pumena, my soul buboni, Jotite, honor souls the sony, my voice buboni, behind Pilaloa, minute, she can seriously high, Kushalalo, Nibu, honor souls the sony, Ito, Piva Cordoni, Vajipo Kajusulake, my Harlan, Kushalalo, my sir. Minute surely high silent prayer hana kulim bijusulake. Let's all have a silent prayer for 30 minutes. Oh wait, 30 seconds, sorry. Kalore, my so bisu Yusuble. Thank you so much, Sister Susan, for your heartfelt support and the contribution towards Piantium and the community as a whole. Thank you. I just knew. Ito my asali knew. Let's show Shana 50,000 category in my asali so kaju my view. Right a kaisoniu. It's a Sri Didi Tesa, former Minister 47 Karong and former President Piantiam. Ito po Didi Tesa, Sri Didi Tesa new. Taluchak haye. Netavi project has Soju Shure. Daisukamole, Sokalashi, is a Piantiam product ale, is a Piantiam mabe. Chukotero e Piantiam, Wasokamore in the Piantiam or Dibimoy, Juro era Piantiam President Puradini, it's such a bride in the one new. The two way short, Jodote, Piantiam, Karepo Biju. The two way short contribution, Sokai Biju, Jodote, Piantiam, Karepo and Be. It of a color, Piantiam, my color, Pumavi, my Soviet color. It was Sri Didi Tesa, former minister, Aliro, former president Piantiam, he's a color pon be. It away, Puvi Didi Tesa, Nani, Zakule Tesa. It a Puha Palomore, and not Pini, not in Tabat Hebonu, Puvi Puchosuni pa, small token. It away Lushy, Zedu and I, acceptable as a color. Zakule Tesa. It away Zakule Tesa had a Takore session here. Guest speaker, resource person in Lauribe, my hon and Tako, introduction in next in Mojusule. Hi, Jesoniu. Major General retired KV Sunu, member of Collective Leadership NSCM GPRN. Ito Jasunu niu, Jovi project hana sopa kage. 后来还了打这开，不没为挖来收来就是挖围来收来，挖石来收来，打这下就是地毛包落开嘅，可能你收到时候你一到歪了歪到位。project 落开嘅你到打别说，我打不来说，收考是多，一到收考不来，一到收考来，再收考没来，部门那多你挖说诶，一到部门你挖围里收来，比如说这张现在收考没落实，收考来，你到你别科目要，一年不能不来，4毛你呗，一4就过来就不来的，你可能你，这条说你一到是老手就不会，project 说到时候你success 不会，搞了，一到为 major general 给为说呢。比如50,000係邊啲 vehicle project value，比如 contribute 出位，嗰度幫你俾。10接受你，因為10號assumai kilo Kelanser member of collective leadership NCM GPRN。呢度接受你，處處 GPRN government 係 home 嚟收你，哪個咪對對擴你，比如話收你俾。Jovi itu ni government, mai to hero taluk lagi, pian cia mai to ni vehicle project haja bani sura na tu taluk lagi, pinu taluk hai itu ye, so kau boleh jujur ji pojo hai kau bay, itu tu zaman alih ni tapi luk hai ji pomai, lau semua vehicle project haja biar na tu pok lagi, so kau le, isu kau bay ni to papa mandar, ini so kau boleh, so kau boleh. 这是你到底你手卡不来几百？那个嘛，就是一直不买，但是你乐西没来，那个嘛不买了乐西，一直挖出去还买手动的挖出来，不买的虽然是买阿里呢，还在不呢挖出去还，一直手卡来，但手卡没来的，那就说呢，一到为 vehicle project 还，像那铁来努力还，买一到也啥呢，那到为挖为数咯，为好解决数咯，的呢，是下少条为呢，像铁来我也一到一般条条为，搞来。开手牛，就对这，一到马子说句，不买些牛跑说句，dignitaries 嘛阿里维罗尼贝 ，KR Zevine Magdalene， 一到为 first runner up Miss Personality Miss Toner 2023 派 Miss KR Zevine Magdalene Miss 那牛大概。về lâu bữa rồi giờ ít đâu hiểu về lâu chứ dễ sinh ngáo chứ à sao chứ chỉ đó hả nên tao dễ sinh ngáo lại chỉ số này bé nên về lâu rồi giờ nên hai những tác nghiệp bây giờ cao lâu lại đi nè nên giờ khó này bé itu Zevine Magdalene hai itu led zerai report not zebare anak bayar raki pumai cunda hi first runner up alero Miss Personality Miss Chona 2023 ini tahu ni be program hi velo jual asal je alero je sisung oju mai songi pun masih lah ni be kalau re, tailor dah jadi pupu re, anak mai soni kau nani kepi, mai soni kau nani, kolin hiajo punya kalau re, thank you.
Kalure, Mr. J. Pangau, General Secretary, PNTM, Ninupa PNTM we first ever project, vehicle project high successful, jito successful high, my taulini generation. Little thu sana pipa pama pipa vani success way tiju hai my liliji ni shapo panga jito pa him pasunga vani kalure may God bless all the generous givers. Juluza next in takusulai greetings. Sujuchi hi we now have another greetings message from Mr. K.D. Lamramba, President of the Tangal, Anlaino Zonglan. Sir, you may please take your time.
Visuzu Koke Pomaina. Okay, that is my first Pomai dialect that I learned, and my friend, former president, now the Tribunal General of the PNTM, Asahar Clement, he taught me. Thank you. Well, my respect to the president of the Pomai Naga Sidumaimi, Mr. Jolona Angam, and today's special guest, Savio Khole, Vice President, VJYM, Manipur State, and today's resource person, D. John Shah, MFS, Divisional Forest Officer, None, Government of Manipur. Fokrehe Mateko Pokasa, President of the Mao Student Union, dignitaries on the dais, leaders, elders, and distinguished guests, and my dear student friends. It is indeed a great privilege and honor for me as the president of the Thangal Anlainau Jonglong to extend our warmest greeting to the Pomai Naga Sidumaimi on the occasion of your 46th General Conference come Pomai Inter-School and College Literary and Cultural Meet 2025 under the theme Nurturing Identity Through Knowledge and Culture. The theme Nurturing Identity Through Knowledge and Culture beautifully captures the spirit of our time. It reminds us that our true identity is rooted in culture, strengthened by knowledge, and sustained through unity. This conference stands as a shining example of the Pomai youth's wisdom and dedication, preserving your rich heritage while striving for academic and social excellence. The Thangal Student Union deeply appreciates and celebrates the positive momentum of the Pomai Naga Student Union for taking this noble initiative at the right time with the plausible vision. Such conferences not only serve as platform for intellectual exchange, but also as moments to reaffirm all shared heritage and strengthen the bond of friendship among the Naga tribes. On behalf of the Thangal Student Union and entire Thangal community, I extend our heartfelt congratulations to the President, Pomai Naga Student Union and his executive, and the organizing committee. May this conference be a source of inspiration, wisdom, and renewed commitment to your people and to the larger cause of unity and progress. Thank you, and may God bless Pomai Naga Sidumaimi and all the congregation gathered here today. Thank you. Kuk Nalim.
Thank you, Mr. K.D. Lamromba, President of the Thangal Anlainau Jonglong, for your warm words of greetings. Your message has uplifted us and added beauty to this occasion. Jo luzin next in takosulai matsu shoju zo evening session we matsu shoju program hin takosulai matsu shoju program hai dai tiluza chipa avi zan chi hai kai sulai it of resource person Mr. D. John Shah, MFS, Divisional Forest Officer, None, Government of Manipur. Punyu Jitohin Chipa Avi, Zenichi, Hypopoi Sulai, on the topic Forest and Wildlife Conservation, Preserving Nature for Future Generations. Tina Hinu Popoi Sulai, Jitovi Ja, Sir D. John Shah, MFS, Punyu Papi Vitele, Hypopulus Kalulai.
Vui shoju kuke pumena Satrusho Abju, Zovi special guest Supu Abju, Sasa Abju Savio Kole, Vice President BJYM Manipur, Alia President Daluna Angam, Imtovi PNTMV President, and also my respect to Mateko, President Mao Students Union, and also my respect to KD Lamronba, President Tangal Anlainau Jonglong, Zo Kuke, Vechi Popuya Biju, Riven NG Matthew, Director LBCC. Wish you greetings of behalf Alia Pumai Naga Officers Association Hinu Nimetoye, greetings of Visa Puvi Puya Bue. Kalushode, Epanizuti Dihi Nimeto Nguzuvi Lala Chipo Aliha Govi Popio da Cubivan Neutral Poe Zo Hai Tavila Biju special invitees congregation Nimeto Mutsushoe Chipora Aini Poma Nimeto Haini Bimugo Darkamoy Nimeto no Tripivanu Aini Nimeto Nguzuvi Labue. My apology to those who cannot understand Pula, as most of my speech I'll be using in Pula, and in between I'll be using English as well. Zoutiti Pumna hai Dubashu Shopiju Langoe 2001 PNTMV Silver Jubilee Purul Atumba Himpitili we join so this Sajika Pui Homanu Shahida Coke program Suza Pig Tapa the way. Some mama little homoy, Taka Tria Take Kozikoi Sajitile Anu Ma little Loman program is such attentive to our program have with Tosulo Zutiti Lose Imido Roof Buan light to drive either Imido convenient Shuan comfortable Shuan Bichoki Vainu Bua Tetelio Lukonu Su Tainu Vunu Busugada program Sube Comfortable Shua Butilianas a Telipon Shua Zo Telikacha Nimeto Shamia Tribio did you Nimeto Kunoe Zo Ahi topic Pugeda Biju Forest and wildlife conservation preserving nature for future generation da topic Pugede Em do vo Sukona Vilu Mushe Emito Takre Teka Tomai no Majuno Emito he Sat Tosanu Hemdo he Vitu la Kutu Pule de Juve Chibuhinu Zo a Pojusule Topic Hana he Emito no Kashuju Common Shuju Topic by New here resolution Tahai Village Authority new Mojima Circle new there's a Imto Subi Puhu Sukona have Vilu Mushe and resolution Tane such Shoju Imdo Pume Tidi we Tavi Langoe Tanavi topic by Imdo Tay Sun in Ngo Biju Tati Tabatalu Haitin Ngo Biju Vacho came away Souvenir The Delikaja Hanini Konimetohija Jijusule Imitonio Bible Hiju till he Colossians 1:16-17. He died boy loser. For by him all things were created, things in heaven and on earth, visible and invisible, whether thrones or powers or rulers or authorities. All things were created by him and for him. He is before all things, and in him all things hold together. Da imdonu Bible sule Rachia de poa haiteng ngojuna ngomojuna tedi khojuma thojibujuma tei the ramani supit thad way da imdonu Bible hiningoloi de poma ha ramani supuju ha nani ali sudu bukado ni su cha cha su hao ni ni sơn nó sâu nini tôi nó tôi sơn nó sâu đó em tôi hi bùi mồi rồi mà lúc giờ rút từ lâu ni khốt từ từ bùi nini bùa vã sư từ hi sijna từ hi bùa sư từ bùi ni ha tới đi khuju mà vây lệ về đâu đó khốt từ bùi đó rồi mà ni em tôi hi responsibility đi shop cái đấy जो दे पोजो तली population है लॉप युद्ध आदे India भी population 2024 भी census India भी population का जो है लजा 145.09 crore भी ना मना my population India भी Manipur ही जो तली 2011 भी census जो तली 28,55,794 भी and 2025 we projection the statistics in extrapolate so la population 2025 because of pi loza 32,89,000 population pi da mai Manipur ti population ma has zone mai lak sha ha thire chak koin lo emito ramani pageti nani to le sashire guza kai zoshile malini subi alili jila guza subi laksha hat tire chakko hale subi hai savane emito nani ngo bijit na hai unlimited moy resources to hai limited shoda ba serve resource chuli zli emito na po vasati the resources hai limited shobe savanu emto desi ko iluza sa to sa mene se tu de la ne panu thek kha vire to me na me panu vasre zunu da emto suda yu dar kai chu tilhi future generation takurang zu thek kha me de kha emto interest ha ju lobye anu emto sa to sa hana hai so chu tu mulshe chu devani resource chi da de luza subi ali vibat li vibawe capacity hai em to na sulai capacity the balance ta moi vilaina na pro jibana na chi da balance mo van em to hai ti di hai sa ha da ju dei su shi da ju vya da ju langawe Dr. M.S. Swaminathan the Kyuju Malibue father of India's Green Revolution hanan dai poliza if conservation of natural resources goes wrong nothing else will go right em to ngo biju nani to slow chulo that resources had to have vim da komo ta de gada halina kolemoy da Dr. M.S. Swaminathan the boy em to sabi pohun jutilhi jukau em to tribal my life tribal my shrin jutilhi sa ali darkai de vohi tulo khovye puli darkai de vohi tulo votoli moma khove hatali hutu de vohi tulo mojuma pu ali darkai de vohi tulo su darkai de vohi tulo chi ali sule de vohi tulo depends on me dobye tei din em to the vo ti di vi khe em to the ngo prom trade da you su cha cha ju a loving away dei po hi nani bia biju she biju na to hai 80% za vo hi ne be the boy em to vo hi za billion sha pusha value Allah be pusha ne pu ba conversion mun ba savane em to jutil hi vohin em to nani titi lag program lobby em to shelvili de lopu bu em to ha tedi nani vi kha so chatil hi vag balar du da mani resources sufficient ke z darkai de zngoi s darkai sngoi tu sho darkai de tu sho ngoloi tei dingo chi kaim to vag pa lar de ya de da na mai pum na resources है सब ने एम तो सब तो सब केयर से तुपी दरकार दे पोही सभी विलय है 13 million hectares है 2000 ही ने चुगती है सभी विलय जो है जुगती हार है पोय hectare अली है कज़ दियो है लज़ football ground अली size दियो है hectare अली is 13 million hectares that's a 1.3 crore hectare है हार है मना 2000 ही ने चुगती 25 years अने minute अली ही ने football ground size ang hard me we are losing the size of 5 football pitches every minute im to action vane seven im to so do so care so to de le im to vo hai is a storehouse of carbon one of the largest storehouse of carbon da tit hai Hanaza, vohine preserve se khai seven name to take kowe, zute dia devon take kowe laza carbon hai maintain su buyum hai sabihine recycle so seven take kowe Delhi, Mumbai, devon so the carbon proof anamana carbon proof hai tai na ni ko phubitili tai thai lola na ko ha bai em to ti hai tai thai sha ja va sho chu tu de ha ac thmoy natural ac devon hai सभी भी वने हाँ ना इम तो सब तो सब जो तुले तो जो पंगों नए जो natural disaster लो पाए चुदे ही flood खाए हैं flood बका high प्राय दगु flood प्राय खाए पुतली ही flood वे incidents in Mumbai even in South India Delhi Himachal Uttarakhand landslide issue लो प्राय flash flood chudi here flood praju em to so bi vo pu hu hai protect silu mukhe khona na buffer zone da tirgu zona za sbi pu nu pai hai be ne z hat flow hai control su be run off the way run off control su be ge z control su la z ti 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 ni s ba bu ya flood from ju be em to vo ju je vo quality hai allah shi da de density loshi da de svanu hata za prasazai ni mejo sbi pohi vo prohin tejrve sanab di ene tejrma chudi helle tejrze moy chudi za forest area chivanu ane pumai ti di heju kha tre vaki sahi shama chipui vo have to tega before ta ju tejro cha ma tai tejrve mana zame chipui lo Pume tidi voshuveni tijbai da vanere tai try koi trip ga tri z condenser na za tijgu bu so na em to z vai sbi pu ha ga za tijru chi da la em to vash sho tili vi da la I know my tidi ka za se ri pon no Philippines tidi hi Philippines government no pime do House of Representative the Q Parliament Philippines vi Parliament hi resolution bill ali pass the every student from high school till college requiring to plant 10 trees each compulsory to graduate mana student ma linu sabi kiro show mogaza graduation certificate pula moy the resolution Philippines government the parliament ni pass hai devane parliament ni have devane pass laza mutsu shojuvane environment we problem issue hai pralay this one home as a they are well advanced em dozane home as a vision bi one law has good hai pass away bagali ai infal hi posting ta til hi malinu Delhi High Court hi verdict ali ahi pu vi ngoi court we verdict ali hui that's a rukade laza my hon as a pi judgment hai verdict hai Manipuri khai da kulane sabi kali show sabi kali show ne DFO in certification pu ve molaza ni vi case है disposable moeda case ali ve ai ni ngotil hi no no show ya vi doy that was the first time court mali judge mali ne sabi trial show lo sele ne judgment pi ve final verdict pe le desa mai ha ta zugri consciousness bi Sibi hai mi te show de consciousness al lo pralu de. So when em to hai sat to so care su dar kai. Jo tai thi da lai de tai ro mo da lai de. Show mo de lo zo. Vo hi mai thu ju te li le. Pu me ti di. Mai thu lo le ju when em to vo ve quality al lo so shi be. Forest fire hai center government is serious shop we. Meeting Tom also ministry in report we. Strict action hai pu mu she de ju. Da one de government scheme pui farm beta sabi shoju mama zwe jo ta le scheme su pui mai bahalin thon de tree. Budget ali hai ne vote de hazi. Seven is central government is strict to achu. Em to here punishment puliviju jail taleviju law hai amendment su ju le de seven em to sat to so kai le vo hai lo shi mo ju me ro mai chao ving le de ni me to hi pon no we vo ne em to vo na em to khu ju la hai vo na em to su tra shu ju le be ne em to zo ngo ra vu tu da me li so tu be ya so tu be ne ti 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 ha ju ngo we 1901 hin in 2018 ko ti hai 0.7 degrees Celsius temperature pu da de mana potrali trali pahini 0.7 degrees Celsius pu da guza tai de sele sanapti de doza AC tho pomone fan a tho mo he jo AC tho mo guza fan za chamo de temperature pu da ngo la mana tai sa sho da de sabane em to no solve the contributions sabi shoju the voya protects the contribution tan tu no sulu vive emito vos bi hagaza immediate effect emito hi direct effect de vele loza direct effect has z jada lai jo depo hai zvanu zvaju tide zvaju new ali zvaju tide resu jo hai India hai China ko dia Brahmaputra river ni risu hai zvai zovu Pakistan hai India vi gutia juga dam z hai nyu kha ripra no Pakistan mein India hi ko nuclear bomb thole da zpui mujvani zvani risule jo depo ma many predictions hai zvani third world war palai da many prediction loss hai emito titi hia pu mai titi hia Sanab district here, Zvana Zavaja Loe, Tilihaga Ville. Deposa Jatrainu, only 3%. World's water is fresh water. 3%. Jatrain is just little fresh water bed, mat. Tralavi. Hainahinu, 2.5 Liza. Oh. Dichipinu Zvuzliga glacier ice in Bivenamana. Only 0.5 is available to us for our consumption. 0.5 try 0.5 little imido Trulavi Bive. 0.5 no hinu. 0.5 hinu. 75% it comes from forests. Vohinu 75% the imdo ngoto shade me. So em to sabi volushim goza z ha vashodale any example chu probably situation toli pongon Cape Town South Africa water crisis ang paisa brai 2018 hi Africa titi hi Cape Town za ni shoju tidi develop so shoju tidi ane pu ma population hai 4 million Population Bureau the boy 2011 with census youth in he. Pumez Jaka so Jata de. Laser unexpected. Zochi hatirum hadke. Pulihini Zda Jahad. Dams at Zutiha de go. Vashon Pumeza Zhe. Titilin Malina liter kai issues venamana. ATM card liga issues. College tamoy, office my tamoy. Davan in the zline kwa government issues liter kai issues be namna nim to te thilin liter kai shis shilo za thrale na sole tule trale has zugudi vya Africa tidi hi Cape Town na kyo biji tidi ha naiza Tidia na government no zo jala likhe gari zo troy mai swimming pool khai mai zo dan swimming pool mai zo hotel star hotel mujima luxurious social hai zo da ju zo kho pu process mai government we know da mana we arrest them mai that's the decision very worst condition imedo teglo zo so lo hoi zo troso zo troma policeman we no la ni me do ela moi gari pas zo trole moi chi pri pu pas zo zla moi pa ne zo da ju bu swimming pool hi pas zo thla moi strict shot shipa me ne bini po line ja ne zo po ne mona Cape Town very affluent city hame tidi ko tishna ta pramo they are well planned city engineers hundreds of engineers are there engineers ma lobby ne sat to so plan su ji tidi ku tia ha pram ai me tidi plan su bu ji tidi davi pala ai me to hi ramai su ju mai lini Cape Town hi mai lini poi ramai vi divine intervention ali moguzo ramai ni go chip project miracle ali so ne moguzo tidi ha la de zvan z havan ma ha tidi thon tu da ju lo pra de da em to no kas Shimla hi 2018 hi Shimla's capital town ali so hill station which shoju mani we no shoju bu ali so z haju vane tourist my viso da stop visiting da placard pulane tidi viso da Shimla hai my pa viba ne railway ticket kaju mai zochi ticket kaju mai tei the cancel sa ta hotel they cancel ta ga income vi mo ta pi me za zvanai va shoshim la hi kabul hi Afghanistan the capital here zva shone pi me za zda tradition drill sa 120 meters zthi veno drill sa la zpai ban va shosho se pi me ne tidi Kabul tidi mani dai poil za Taliban terrorist ma ha mani em to sevai revolution talivwe lepri moi em to tala moi an z ha ga za tidi tho tala da even Kabul tidi gutia an Taliban ha me gutia ramai ne tai rupayo da kholo da ha me gutia notice pra da mona has a serious condition that three or sanabati here we probably em to here ukrul here zve issue problem lopra crisis lopra pi me za tithili ne ukruli hai 30 pi me hai 13.5 lakhs liter pa dar ka mna ne z supply 4 lakhs pa supply sil bu ve me ukruli ha tati shotili em do newspaper hand so vi do we svaneo em do kiersa tu mndil za em do tidi ha vi palo we svaneo sab to so kiersa le subi du je hai mite shopo Kolkata High Court ne pi menu court we order directive ali real estate da kyu biju chisa biju company ali fine ka zuta elaza one of the highest fine in the history of India 62 trees sabi resort ha villa avenue hotel 5-star hotel sele da sabi villa ka government ne pim to charge la crore 40 crore fine ta da mana sabi resort hai sala avenue 2021 hi within 15 days sine pusha hai poyo tego sabi kali show ane crore 40 crore hai titi changani ne deposit su poyo da government ne Kolkata High Court ne verdict poyo mana em do sabi ka zo jila ni zo lo hai sabi aliva ne mai ka zo shile tai tra ka zo poye em to z ka zo ngoto we dei ka zo se we poye pi san hu rai ko sabi ro ho khonda ka zo we bai lo we rashi ka zo to we value calculation je hai sabi alivi value ho tre seven em to hai sabi sak to so kier se lige ju pongo no we sekona em to sekona we go Chida haina share suno e imdo Genesis chapter 1 verse 26 is utilhi. Then God said, "Let us make man in our image and in our likeness, and them rule over the fish of the sea and the birds of the air, over the livestock, over all the earth, and over all the creatures that move along the ground." Romanu Genesis hi em ton jutili Romanu em to hi pagi duza ai ma Roman jurahini supilike pu panel zai kha tehi ru dein be biju khona ana de po bi tei de pu pan khona jutu pule da em do Genesis laravuni em do hingoloi kali bue shipeme army mali ai nagame Jammu Kashmir hini posting ta beautifully hona ha rekhona ta litu he PV commander nanu tithili pi kyugula question no da me naga puna nale ni me da sudu e soji to ai pongo da po he naga puna nane dai answer so laza jo da de tu zogo tatili e zolo hoy anu dai tu mo na pongo bele da tei zobji zochi thi tu mo jube dei hi ta bji gari thi phi dai fo gari thi tu mo jube da hona answer puise na be te tu be mo ma ngot tei sei tei tu be em to hai control hai em to hai sukhona pru hai gear suju de em to zi hai em तो तीदी जुट नहीं मणिपुर है इंडिया है 4 hotspot diversity सभी पर खोना पुजु तीदी they poise a shut daily out of 34 hotspot diversity India is at daily be 4 hotspot diversity be India is Manipur is ali be Indo-Burman hotspot biodiversity da when a hotspot diversity say loza em to सभी वहीं लजुतली सभी तालिंगोले निने before ali jotली सभी तालिंगोले सभी ट्राइला थिथिंगोले मैं ता प्रो मैं तो तिनी है देवन हॉटस्पॉट डाइवर्सिटी दा क्यों है मैं तिदी रशिया मुझे मा कंट्री तोल इज सभी ता असता दाइबे में मना तिदी तई कंट्री तिदी मा एम तो जा रामेने तिदी वेपु वखाइ फेदा ता नाता लिबे इंडिया है सभी पुहु plant species है 45,000 बियो दमना थीरे देंगो ताबियो दमे सभी पुहु खोना तागज बियो लज 1 lakh फाबियो दमना लाख अली फाबियो सगो सभी पुहु तिदी ता जुहि ngो माने एम तो तिदी थी तिंगो जु इंडिया में तिदी ngो है कज बियो लज 5,400 species endemic to India बियो दमे सवने em to hai sat to sa care se tu da protection mu za nani to tei da hat da bole em to ti ti na le mane so huge so ho po da je em to hai lo no shone interest sho su ji be hana habit em to attitude ha change su dar ka we na ga me attitude no ro le khona lingo ke ba bi thlo ha lo le bi le pu ta mo ma chu ne pu la tra jo be em to attitude hai su da ju dar kai na ma em to ti ma hai su ko na le service shone za vi shongo ge romani khona hai service to su bu ye za vi shoye da po mo ma em to za was他溜溜，稍微多个都会说来做做呗嘛，可能那都会说来的，稍微多的em to做就别十分 attitude 他那还em to change就大概，em to 嘿是比不，可能下个em to effects 带来别了是，就em to 我比就用着比还老太大，女就等于用着比还大白，用着去呢，em to 为 income 啊老去了哎，是比阿里呢。kamjong hi ainu paitri tili kamjong hi sabi hachi khame family chikha ha sabi habiza sabi alini puli lak angu income vai do mana sabi tit sidu e ko Burma border hi ne income ta go anu em to yon chak hai daven la za ro ho khona ne poizai ne tu ba ko na hai pray ha ka hona ne tu bu ya sibye poizai na thai ba ko ne yon chak ha ne sivane me to la yon chak su no mu jo bye ane a hai chu sa hosbi pine tree hai lot hai da ne ukrul hi that em to district tol ni hai hosbi the da ju langowe sivane hai da lo za em to flying squirrel low by had a hard a pune kongotor and had to be moving paying a type of gun subi had a hard eye jutily son of district so scrap typhus in my lotte triple learning rachilla aim to have so you have silly man see shosuma titi rachilo titi poisulane go she ha the judo scrap typhus be a biju corona virus had a sukona aim to su thog hai virus na hai sukona hi buran na hai bu mane ai mahin go to dai virus corona bacteria host dar ka mana shei dar ka mai ramane su biju basin na le savane hun hai ha da hai aim to hi go to la na su hai to la aim to hi tu be ne thai da ju a loving away savane aim to sat to sa kier su mo go thai ga re aim to go re musi hi mai to love ya lai Arunachal hi ai bahali case study ali governor field visit ta hi tribe ali dawe Bogun tribe da Bogun tribe hama hai Arunachal hi those are one of the largest tribe the mona pima Buddhism hai ane pima ne samani pojo hai pima ki hi ne wo ho ta li chi mane wo hi ne pura depend rain huda so huda ne shake hai put tolico ne pimme to hai so ali rata villa ma lothai the population jo pimme population just about 5,000 power the mona then it's someone ahi pongo ni me ti di voitili sat to so pongo boyo ramai basha sushi me go ramai cha hai voilu le de ju han hai ni me ti di hi ve ni me tribal community thepra no poboyo do me ne bo jo ma le so hu du mo jo my ecotourism hi ne depends सभी पहु खोना जा क्यूला ने होमें तो न सब तो जो तीदी है बगुन ट्राइब इकोटूरिज्म है सब तो सा पिम तो न प्रमोट हुए ऐमे तो तीदी खा पुजु खा बॉम्ब तुजु बैटरी ने सुधा जो है निने टारगेट खा ना फूले दी टारगेट न जा सुधा मोदे मैं तई दिवस न खोना बिट तीदी सुधा बुई में तब ने शे तुजु है खा बॉम्ब तुजु है ऐमे तो ट्रेडिशनल मेथड न सब कुछ शिलामोय अने ऐमे तो न बॉम्ब battery thử vào nhiều sự thảo cho long ngồi vui một thảo chứ hay nào vào nhiều anh em vui lực hay vui sự hữu bù tự bị chứ vui không bị bù ngô từ lý giờ rất多是kia sự tự bù你呢大家就很难得这的不路不买多嘞 shortcut 呢嘛呢摆吧了这个 population 好大vui我就拿说好大不嘞Imto Isaiah chapter 24 verse 4 to 16 in dive boilers the earth dries up and withers the world languages and withers the exalted of the earth languish the earth is defiled by its people they have disobeyed the laws violated the statutes and broken the everlasting covenant therefore accursed consumes the earth its people must bear the guilt therefore earth's inhabitants are burned up and very few are left. As the larvae poju, Nimetonu, Mopuma, Suchavanu, Depoa Shidane, Tadane, Hadaju, Romecha, Romevi. Chanimeto Ikulu, Devani, Pivichi Casum, Jivanoda, Emdo Ezena, Setosemdo, Nolwe. Depo Vijaya, Emdo, Lohia Wildlife Protection Act, 1972, we hear punishment, Pujil Lobby. Joe. Kona ta pi schedule be schedule hinu schedule 1 species mojama part 2 of schedule 2 hi kona to asu thare ego 3 years imprisonment even up to 7 years pos hinu pun na gi jail talwe fine thi kaingu mojama lock yi treat gudia fine talwe ane court case ta te shuri vi dole chutil hi na li mane ngi bi mane su mane khona li su thalo khona li vohini tha dala ga whatsapp hi updates no show status hi facebook hi instagram hi thanu shoju do bi han ta ha case a lo brawe ju in non ni posting ta non he case da as da bra vai eresela court pu vi producer loka pi thuju ma love your brother so when care su tu puyo ai pu mena mo tsa sa ai mai to le phone sa awareness puwe so sa ne su kona photo nula status update su Facebook ki thuju social media thu danger to do case a lot brawe nime to hai even ITV lock in a ITV X section hina books luwe wildlife protection ek hina books luwe sevane hai to set to so kirsu bio diji pon nowe sevane im to hai tidi su ve rezune im to pu mai tidi va shre rezune takure nguzi hi im to tomana mai pa va ve bi rezune im to set to so kirsu tu lekhe diji nimenu hai ve bi bi zo ve bi new leaders new ne hasu ju mai wsu mai tha be sevane ai ponoza. The best time to act was yesterday. The best we can do is today. But if we wait for tomorrow, it may just be too late. Society needs to help itself in order to survive. Did you? Hananu. Zenu. So goes a tana vikai. Joselu mode. Dushana sulehe the ma zenu sula imdo. Tidi hai vipua. Epume tidi hai vapuju. They try way puju, z way puju. They did shove way puju, money way, you know, before Lisa. Pume de set those I'm the Vitupulic, the Juchian, and Nimido, Musaizuti, he, Teli, Loma, Nimido upon shop away. Trollo show there, Nimetonu, set those Shametu, a tribute, Trollo.
Kalushure, Mr. D. Jones Shah, MFS, Divisional Forest Officer None, Government of Manipur, Nenupa Shah Swa, Ramainu Pukai Tiju, Vau Alira Sokauna, Tauhai Daijujokote, Importance Boy, Daijujokote Matse Tiju Haipa, Shaswa, Dopoivani, City by Ma. Jitao ni vào hai lishi lo vào hai lishi moluze jitao ta ko rai ve shi hai life hai jitao ni shi ko velai dia pa sha so pau tu pue siti bai ma the importance of planting trees jitao ni sabi hai shu dar ka chirai ti ju hai pa sha so pau tu pue ini lu che khai jitao ve pu mai naga tsu du mai me ve 46th General Conference Kampumai Inter-School and College Literary and Cultural Meet 2025 Him Viloza Buju. Now to put you my wish in you jita we resource person you pau khai tiju chi hai kailua vào hai lishi push shulai tiju hai inil chia boy vào hai preserve supush shulai alira protect supush shulai tiju hai inil chia boy sathi bai ma inil chia we netau ni conference ai chiloa la masa viki hi khai ta ju hi netau ni sebe hai show pusulai tiju hai ini luchie boy. Once again thank you sir. Jo loser next in taku sulai special item ali ju sulai thau hini julai loser Lauredent Higher Secondary School mai tau hini ju sulai Lauredent Higher Secondary School mai tau ni pa netawai tili hai pupulu kalulai. Competition events in Luleju Ram walk in Luleju participants mai tau lishini ni tau jito vi stage vi backside hin kupuyo te ni tau his request support boy. The students you are about to hear represent Lauredent School, an institution that places strong emphasis on holistic education, Along with academics, the school actively nurtures creativity and talent through music. Music is offered as part of the curriculum for high school students, and dedicated music classes are provided for senior school students who wish to deepen their skill and passion. Through this initiative, the school encourages young people to discover and develop their God-given gifts while also building confidence, discipline, and character. Today's presentation is a reflection of that commitment, a testimony of how music can shape hearts, unite voices, and give young people a meaningful way to glorify God. We pray that their song will uplift your spirit and leave you encouraged.
Hello, 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 check. Hello, hello. Hello.
Check, check.
This is fine.
God is great. God is great. Give him all the praise. Hallelujah, name above all names. Fire in his eyes, healing in his veins. Everywhere is glory on display.
Take a look at those stars, singing them all. Before his throne, everything's full. The devils have to run, the angels have to praise. Even the winds and waves obey our God. There's an awesome God, He reigns from heaven above with wings of power and love. Our God is an awesome God. Our God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above with wings of power and love. Our God is an awesome God.
And even when I ran, he didn't run away. He came and put death back in its place. Bloody on a cross, broken from my shame. Sunday morning rose up from the grave.
Take a look at those scars on His hands and feet. He saved our soul for eternity. Glory is the Lamb, glory to the King.
Whoa, let all the saints and the angels sing. Our God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above with wisdom, power, and love. Our God is an awesome God. Our God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above with wisdom, power, and love.
Our God is an awesome God.
Eyes on the sky, there will be a day. He will come and wipe our tears away. No more fear, and no more pain, and no more sorrow, sin, no shame.
The King is coming back again. A reign of love that will never end. For everything you've done, and everything you do, and everything you are, I'll sing to you.
My God, you're an awesome God, you're great. In all you do, I'm made to worship you, my God. You're an awesome God.
Our God is an awesome God.
Kalushure, Lauriden Higher Secondary School. Thank you so much, Lauriden Higher Secondary School, for your lively and inspiring performance. Ju Jinu Hahi Jito Kaiwi Conference we Matsushoju Mahali Ju Pungao Sunwe Iniji La Paluza Nihailushinu Stage Hinipa token of love and appreciation hai jit of we executive might on hinipa receive superior to hai posur boy jit of we president nipa hand over supilu zakalulai rai rekaisua cultural ram work we panel of judges supilaju kauz jupilaju hai Miss NG Sherina Bliss Pinu Pu hai Miss Barak 2022 hintai pinupa lishini token of love and appreciation hai jito vi president hinupa pupulu zakalulai. Thank you. Kalore Miss NG Shirina Bliss. Next, Jitomihi panel of judges, RH Dorina, Miss Siroi 2022. Punirapa Lishini Tesho Bima Jito with token of love and appreciation. Hai Papupilu Zakalulai. Thank you, Ms. R.H. Dorina. Jitovi evening session. Thank you, President. Evening session hai formal session hai akahin kore. Jito hana close up sumozu hini. Live shoju alira live mo shoju news alitsoy. Dai news loza zo itonu pulsu abiju as lao. As Lao Village GB, Kabungkaron, Puhai, Jitovi Conference Hana, Pimavue, Sulai Donutia, Puhai contribution, allow Supwe, Zo Hakovi program here, Pulo participate Supwe, on your late evening, he knew Pupa, Geek Hapate, Punion, Depo High Tau Tare, it may him Bukai Moreti, High News Sula, Ludai Toy, Leveshoe, Savani, Jitonu Pu, ye, so Kalai Coco High, Anna, Jitonu. Pure tribute pui like here. Savani Jinio Zito Puvanutia silent prayer high offer so like here. Senior delegates might on your lishinio 5 seconds ali la Puvani silent prayer high bujo like here. Did you high request so abwe? Thank you. Kalushure. Jitovi formal evening session with formal program hai ni akai sue. Jinio Matsutsusua Kalochi hai popune. Jitovi KV special guest Mr. Savio Kule, Vice President BJYM Manipur State. Aliro Jitovi resource person. Zenichi Popujuchi Avi Dupujuji of resource person, Mr. John Shah, MFS, Divisional Forest Officer, Noni, Government of Manipur. Such as greetings Puya Buju, Sujichipo, Asajichipo, Hypo Puya Buju, Mr. Furkusha Matiko, because President Mao Students Union, Aliro, Mr. K.D. Lamromba, President of Titangal, Alang no Zonglon. Pito Puhiz Kalu Hai Papua Bue, Nita Vilumo Luza, Jitovi program Hizer, Hijokote success solo hoy, City by Moajini, Akai Kaisua, Reverend N.G. Matthew, Director LBC, Nini Jitovi program Hypomakau, na Vue Sukulu Redoni, Nini Ramavishi Shak, Kupoini, his Kalopa Bue, Joe Luza. Jitovi formal evening session with program high jire Savani competitions events high how tare doni jini Jitovi compares my tongue his tele Pitosulai compares my tongue take over supilos kalulai. We show you Alira Kauna show you Kai. Thank you everyone. Kalushure.
Ju competition event war crying lo bujumata ni mata lashiani Ju stage we left in kupo Ju war crying lo bujumata posowe. War crying lo bujumata ni mata Ju lashiani stage we nalova here pe ni mata te here executives my double Ju ni mata hin powe.
Ju competition events we sutara hai cultural competition events judges war cry ala storytelling judges se pore mai bima hai number 1 Sapunu Napu RD Tele and DS Tel nima to listen no front line here takulupo ya request no be
Georgie competition event hana high su da sulare storytelling here ju serial number chokubi sulai nimato serial number na phanu ready sulani buda po ju competition storytelling competition in lobuchmeto in popo boy serial number 1 Luna TH Vio Memorial School serial number 2 Ngurilla Wainam Hill High School serial number 3 Sangaune Jolly Daikova School serial number 4 Davinai Alfonsa Rosary School Purul serial number 5 Angie Lizane Peacemark Vision English High School serial number 6 Rosa Sprouting Oak Academy serial number 7 Raivene Lauredent High School serial number 8 Valunai Sprouting Oak Academy serial number 9 Roxon Fevi Naga Public School serial number 10 Dalavine Catherine Mount Zion English High School serial number 11 Kafine Vemai Avant-Garde Academy serial number 12 Rashane Bethany English High School serial number 13 Bovine Grace English School serial number 14 D. Ravinai Vio Memorial School Nimetovi serial number Sode Dubuzo Nimetovi Animato Sudani Bupo Diju Nimetohi Popo Boy storytelling competition in Lobuju Mato.
Hello. Ju competition events we should arise no just ma vi bahin thau tu bai pi mai no that is so koi hai pasu da su le.
Domachi competition here ito just manu so remeto here hato jule haka jule ito pom ngopo jule ra hata so time mo manu zawuno pian tiam man to no conduct so thapia ito ra no nemeto here information a poimo de ana so le mes so da ga to Way bullet. It on a Jule Mark Poya Jule had that the new story. Daume story. La Chuchuve story. Daumachi histories of Pauma. La Soda to him upon my father. Then stories totally with Sherbula. I went on her. Hana way it or just might appear it on Marsa Poele. Student mai thapia ma tso chu solu she solu mo she ma ino lote Paula class 10 thiti po thapia story Paula menu voice ma common language hanenu focus le la chu ni chu abu thapia la chu new lanu Paula ma Ana Marie Masudi spellings Paulima e. Ana spelling Poma language. Paula Kaka spelling Poma literature Poma Catholic Bible hymn book PNB Bible hymn book. Kan hine Poma common language said in Isa. Ito Jule Davanu. It's a whole Poma way competition ali gathering so which is a Paula, then as a scholar Lara do Tapiano, Paula Han has story competition, Lemon has Matza Tele Taracho, Lan New Lelano, so Wima We Chipo, Luso Wima, and our competition that way Zadibuza Vonata Pana Pola then has some delusion the here Julia Namto Pomsabe Tolly was a story will story lisidu Mapa it out here some delu with you Madam Haka share these stories relevant it on a polo with you this story Hana story there a story alien competition Solomon that you papas are look polo Ana lahan here Dogu Taikwa Kitulima se General se PNBA se there with Zabuchitili competition it was a yes a whole poma with common Hana you so a time Kona it a power is a man more yeah low pia yeah and our spellings of job more low pa yeah that up as a La han had it is sound tunes are there. And our spelling, for example, Ipomata, Machili metal Z, yeah, Polan E ata. Takunta spelling with sound pronunciation and as a Poland common language in Poland as a Rakovule.
Juo storytelling. Dong Michael Povaju, serial number 1. Nivitila Talupulable. Luno THVO Memorial School.
Vishu UK. Ajin Luno ye, I have Vio Memory Academy to the king due. Zo away pula demaka ko hai lishimavi majiju has a adultery lumavi ko hai adultery hai na putuma ali hai notuma ali zupashwa lishishwa truse puhai notupai kwa tisanu bunabaise notu sunapa hai puvishhi ye letongi matsashwa tia putunu poloshe Putunu, the son not by diversulesa, the son of Matsu Bubashi. Putu Sunanu, have your police by Hindoshe. Alisipai, ne kihin bulai ho, hotalai, ne duhin holai tilus ahi popel, ne kihin bulai tilus yanne sa kwa bubalai. Ne duhin holai tilus yanne sa kwa tefia talai. Ne ha yo livamoy tia poshe. Putu lisipai hota juki putunu New Rome Village Gate sa kwa la huara tashe. Titili pulisipai hai kadubunu tajungoluke Putu lihai konya mobareshe. Putunu notu kwa dohin holoa kavin shobareshe. Savanu putunu fepuhin have poshe. Fepu I afepa fevamo shoe. Apoi po buvamo shoe. I kihin kave baiho. Fepuna have chika peshe. Dai mokale anani ne fepa vamo shoe. Ne kihin kave bo. Nefe ahasa vasulum shi toli buhin. Suto sula nefe ahasa kalai. Savanu ne kihin rai kave bo. Sutilihin naputuna asashola puvi basi tro yu pula. Notupai dola itia nuhi tashua katareshe. Zo avai pula moral damakanu. Deluju suluju ye hali Zapa bujite, Zapana ngolmuju butulumwe. Trollo ye.
Next, serial number 2. Nurila, Oinom Hill High School.
với số ju khi ai chỉ những người là thế I hai Oinam Hill Government High School in a way ju inu pala ju do mai ko với chi bên new tu nhà ko đau tê lê lê hin đây chi new ali hin sơ mai lê cha mai giờ na nấu tu mai a hai bu she ji sơ ki cha ro alia lo na ro ti she ki cha ro new zai lo na ro ni nai ra ko sha bu chi na ye fo po new tai ro pi re she sơ tai ki cha ro sơ hai vu sơ wa shi sơ mai ki ve ta re she lo na ra hai vu sơ wa la fo na bu hi ve re she shi sơ mai fo ki cha ro sơ ha tung yi sho wa va sho wa sho she ana lo na ro sơ ra ko sha ha tu ju ha vya sho wa sho she sơ va new nai te te le ki cha ro ki hi ve lo a thu ko lai tia ve ju ki zrai pai ki cha ro ni hai ba pao she a ve pai hai te te bu kai pai lo ze in you thu pai lai tia pao pai she lo na ro se zrai pai ni pao ju za hia ma ze hai pai hai bu kai pai a pai hai bu kai pai a hai ba pao she jo a ve thu pai o tia ana kina pa shai shi pa alinyo pu china ve ko solo chuluwa la ve pe hinyo hai gra ali pulwa zrai pa ve pe hin to bia hai ba pau pe ni pe hin hai gra ali bu hin dia pau pe juvanyo zrai pa sa mai ve chi lo chuluwa Lunaro ye to be barbarishe, Lunaro so love show, Sakaya kilo da kaitashe, Luduhino Vyashoa taju paki, Poco du alinio, Lunaro ye haiba hapuishe. Ni havi solotia, Sutemoanio, Luduhino Hontalinio, Ruko Vishojo Alilo Narohin Pishe. Tele Katya Shukoju Telehinsa. Pokoju Alia Hontanio, Hapujo Lonarosa, Hatungi Showa Vasho Pareshe. Anakijarosa Vyashowa Hatu Hata Vareshe. Akahinsa Lonaronio Kijaro Makaipua. Kijaru ye sukapuya vashowa latawa shushe. Matsu shoju don my go with Matsu shoju don my way go moral new. My new ngo baju my my new lishue kalashure.
Thank you. Kyalore. Ju competition participants meta hoy introduction hai so moma direct new story hai pobowe reju ni meta hin pobowe serial number 3 nin ta patil pulable.
Jujinu don't my go bor and a high, Kuluru ala jaira with him posule. Thou to lay his my new hinu nano to alibushe. Puji high Kuluru to way. Pu fair high, put day buginu, pu a tota wurishe. Pupu high shida kaloe. Pu high my wish shows you my ale. Savanu, put your fenu, be a no washe. Sigujuma pio pina kiluruya lishia jitu wishe. Kiluru high vyashua vasoy. They tipalo no tizimo ti vasoy. Pu high shoju tilia no more vasoshe. A napu feel pia my voyage de lia singo moshe. Kuluru hai samai kwa goju tilia ngomoe, alia asavaju tilia ngomoshe. Bruze fecheleji te bufenu buye ba ho sero dashe. So buju va dos kakai moju betua, buye ba tosao she. Dai fecheleji te buye bufewe be ba she. Titili Kuluru Nulu Pulaitia Zepi Hitai Nulu Hai Kuluru Vipe Hinu Vishwabe Savanu Kuluru Nulu Pulaitia Buba Ahino Takujuki Buvi no Tubo Sahai Zehi Dikude Suddenly Kuluru Gra Zairahi Havia Boy Avi no Tubo Sahai Lai Papuyo Dia His a go boy Ana Lai Papu Moy Bu hai bu fenu zerai kopuya ki hoda kaive go da hai bu fu bu hi pau tu ngopwe bu bu no hai via boy ana ni livia so daiva nu diluz sana seju ma hai ma allow bue dia bu bu no boy ana bu fenu pa chi shwa e likha shwa hai via boy Ni we know to bosa hai ni li shi pu mai hi pu bai pai dia boy. Kuluru nu ngau biju la hi nu hai via chi ke bwe. Afe ni we te le hi ba kha ko zo ni we know to bosa hai ni li shi pu mai hi bwe. E ni we te le hi ba kha ko zo no to mai nu li shi mai hi no to bosa bwe zoi dia boy. Ko ke vai le the kuluru hai lu chi bu da re. Bu hai the pau hi go juma kai te te zi te lu ha bu bai bu hai bu bu don olivia shwa ki hi da khai ve bu fu bu ne zava ju ge ya bu bu fe ne pau ju ji shi ta ge la bu hai lu ji bu ho da khai re te thi pa rai ke bu lu thu hai pau du du pai Teva baju tele hi punu pupuya zehi holai ke dia gula hotai. Kulurunu zaira hi havia poi. Awi via chi kuipo. Ia zehi potulo e awi nyotu bosana hai lai papuyo dia hizakua poi. Sutele hi puvi nyotu bosa hai lai pahape e puya zehi sutulure. Pupo havia boy. Oh, Puzara. Anaya like Papu, eh? No to Bosana, no ni poda color. Mojima Puvi. Te pona high ngopwell, dear boy. Certainly he puvi pushily king ngopwell by Certainly he pupu high livia shua, no to Bosana, K. Pola ki he hoda kare. Don't my call Hana high a chichiju ko ale. Ze Hana high the dushoy, eh? Gio Zai Hana high tutare, diva new tiluz, take high no portare. Ana Zai Hana high jukutia, hamo, juju shoju alibue. Tili he, take high chita, vejuki, new my new Kuluru virako ve tia luce. Take hajita vejuki, my new hivia boy. In my moi, kauna alima, alivisha high halai dia luce. Kuluru virako yangop, rako yangop bishwa, new my new buhana he veto moshe. E football my new, be my na my tau he, buhana he veso dia poboshe. Dia sure my new have ya bus Kaitsina, a leang op you bu sua by way, Galashore.
Jew war crying, lo bujumato nimato lashin go backstage in confirm super nimato ju hai go Jew tilahinu go confirm super di Jew war crying lamato war crying lamato in possible boy. Serial number 3. Serial number 4. Cho tập từ là bố lại.
Wish you could
自苦啊必须马子日必须买到，也为了啊必须买维系。啊，今年台湾的Alfonso，今年 Rosary School 自读机，今年拉尼贝，就今年你了到现到买起个啊为了帮我来，到买起个那是对是咯，到买些，到对了里hen给他买啊里边些，比还有那不就啊为了。很多些，必须是肉加啥不些，肉伢不要，必不是太大热些，必不太大，必不是西大路啊，加夫大区里伢不为了些，你的天里必加牛加夫很保些，啊加夫呢，如果啊为了不为了加保些，一点买了老肉。是个牛老肉里骨打来开加宝贝些，比较分牛，手头别说手头什么，可不嘛还是说，烤肉后牛手是啥不来加宝贝些，比较牛，电子马喂了别说，一家买伢肉牛比嘛骨可了些加宝贝些，比分牛。也是这个为了啊牛肉牛搞不来啥，也和莫的来啥的宝贝些。对了，到底里比个路个老肉绿色为少把热些，烤肉后是啥是少把热些。你在这里比家父牛家很宝贝些，啊家呢烤肉后是啥是少把热，老肉绿色为少把热，你儿一点买伢容易不。宝贝啊，不嘛顾客家宝贝些，比不牛肉骨骨了啊，啊那一点买些个牛老肉大必须那是为少把热些，烤肉是啥是少把热些，你肉呢阿里了包呢一给那把手必须比起那瓜顾客家宝贝些，肉牛比不一。哦，因为顾客不来家宝贝些，他说把那个肉牛比肉呢阿里了，包呢其他顾拉了啊，老肉旅行大不顾热些，对了到底里大顾那个喊拉都大热对了顾热些，若是父亲么去拜佛是牛，比佛牛后把给阿里了可多顾里伢了啊，喊拉是就不些。肉牛比哈拉去把手机，后把给阿里罗可多牛伢不许我路看，肉呢阿里罗包呢，今年子呢好啊，瑞丢hin不如都大不热些，比牛瑞丢hin不如都大手机，比为哈拉那是真hin来就啊，跑吧怎么去可多牛跑吧，累路怎么去，后把牛累路不热些。若呢阿里罗包呢其他牛容易宝贝些，若一家买回来的什么烤肉红牛啥是少不热，年牛日年了啊，一家买老肉驴肉锅里可不包的宝贝些，若牛也就啊，若呢阿里罗包呢其他牛给老大开大热些，他说把那个若呢阿里罗包呢其他牛。肉本一股，肉为含拉不落，肉门一大了热些。比起那牛，肉为含拉带头不的啥的，去把肉来开的，去把肉给，后把给阿里肉可多牛伢不许我路卡，肉呢包呢牛肉呢一包些。好师傅个点都摆卖，开来别开的包不些。肉呢牛卖自己可了，卖为。多喊老师该给开来，若是大牛不过不来的宝贝些，包牛还里买了别说，啊去那位喊了阿里若不要，啊去那阿里牛日都路不来的宝贝啊，老肉旅行大不过热些，喊了都来的牛，若给过去的，比若为喊了个个不去的，若你去把去开的。还不要保险，好啊！哈拉来买，两牛都热子把买， la la we new to bele dia popushe. They le dauti takuluge rose sebe pui tu patare she. Ya ronyu ponya alira ronye china ye kukulure she. Ya ronyu ponya alira ronye china hi po she. Ponya ni we so sipo lai papuo aprisu lai dia popushe. Ronye ni we bosa lai papuo avi mersu lai dia popushe. Ponya ni we sa lai papuo avi shusu lai dia popushe. Ronye ni we sapu lai papuo avi misu lai dia popushe. Ronye aliro ponya chinya ni rohi poshe. Ro di takulo icha mai lusha chi pajole hi dia popushe. Ronye aliro ponya chinya hi poshe. Solo shire apoponu pe nyao ta juvanu anio titia adai bulunu angoju i tesero te shoti te saloa da kai vele ja afopu hira paula pueo ja papua japutare she. Ronya aliro pone china ni live sha kila da kai ve ro fopu hi papu kaige ro faz chimo jubaiva zinyu ro foniu pashe. Luci moi ronyu tesero vitalu jusho inyu ra vitalu se ja papushe. Pakai di juba de tia adai bilunyu ango jusa ronyu tesero te salwa puki hi jove toshe. Ronyu pipu kupalwa apu haidi pau ashiku ajisapuo ie lo lu supu jupio Nivi tapa nivi pulo dia popushe. Pipu new tapa juki ronyu pivi mihinu mai vitinas pai paloa ropu bahi puku tupushe. Ya haiba popushe. Avi mai hanas putu kekai menu puzabai mai lia puzamoy dia popushe. Ronyu pone aliro ronye china kukulua piwe showinu mai vite hainas pai palua ronye aliro pone china hi bahi puku tupishe. Ya ronye aliro pone china hi poshe. Ave shu mai hanas nyotu lukai chili chiche mai nyu puzabai mai lia puzamoy dia popishe. Ronyu pifa kupalua afa haidi pau ajiku ajisapuel ielo lusu pujupai nivi na tapa pulo dia popushe. Rofanyu lisa sha tapa rope pajuki ronyu pipa hantiu hi choku tupushe. Ya ronyu ya rofa hantiu ze pure loa ngokai mojin tabareshe. Ronyu pifu hi haibua chapushe. Ya nya buki te buki ne batoe ne ate abato tia chapushe. Ronyu pisamai kwa jauta mozinyu ronye aliro pone china hi popushe. Ronye pone ni china nyu apu tejuki ya apu vie navilai ya posila kupeo tia pa popushe. Ronye aliro pone china nyu rohi poshe. Ni puteshuki kabwa achina nyu nehi ko sekupilu lai tia popushe. Ronyu nemai nyu lukauhi nyu zedilua Tebeko piku piluza I aputere ya abuhi skute selese ya tigluza I aputere tijiselese tapa jautareshe. Tele dauti li takoluge ropus titareshe. Ya ronye ponenu ronyu pokai tijuba lukauhinyo zedilua tebeko piku pujuki ronyu tepui pepa juki tepui puvan va jungoluka o aputere tijiselua samai kwa pipu navile tia jaukeshe. Ronyu kikahinyu tolua pipu tefongolua ka hyo bereshe. ya tele dauti bikuluge pi samainu popeshe ro nyashilare ke kutabai ke kunyaloz lechinu vatulushile ke dia popeshe ronyu moi ya apon navule he dia popeshe pi samainu popeshe rohi skills nyashire itau taku bare nya nepun navilunyu itau ku samai kwa ngolo dia pa jautare she ronyu ponye alero ronye chinya kukulua haiba paushe ronye ponye ni chinya ni ie jaku shukao inyu zatu dia jaku lore diluz I samai kwa kungolore dia chulo anyu ini jak kitare di jisho I lechinu votolore dia chulo depa jautare she de ronya alero pone chinanyu roye jaku juju phaki roza zatu dia jaku lukai moi jak kitare she sanyu ronya alero pone chinanyu o ipu ro le chinu votulu bare ti jusulu kwa le vasho bare she dans mai ko hana jeniu ilatonu siloi silaz sheze she vai mai suta bjunyo tu mainu moi va konyo shra bju mainu new hi mai tiju veju paki te pon navi modzinu kaita bai ju jeshe Kalashere netonu sutasunu kui pijuvanyu.
Participants mai tohi popi po boy maliki hai chuche such a mabude diluza nemeto hai introduction hai subu manu pya nemeto storytelling hai pya direct new popo we diju nemeto hi popo boy. Next serial number 5 nevetila ta pull out ba.
Vishojo Cree, Aji no Listenet Iwe, Ino Pismar Vision English High School, my Toso Labwe, Ino Judo Macopora na Hai to Haju Fipu. Do Tilehi Kika Ali Bushi, Kika Sinas, Naputu Han, Natuba Ali Bushi, Bujis, Nino Del Sabishi, Nino Sabano Jazuna Sorshale Del Jo Bushi. Ngai nyo fu po ha via ba shi ana ngai nyo ha ju tu ba la tia zi zhuo bu shi si va ne de te li ngai nyo fu po ne ngai nyo he bo shi ngai nyo e ki ka ma ha tu so via ba re ma he bo zi shui ana ni ye ju tu la tia pa ku re tia bo shi si hi no ngai nyo no boy afu apu ni he no I ye ju tu la ju tao I nu du tidi avi aka hi jokat pyo te poshi. Sihi no ngai no fupo no ngai no hi poshi. Ngai no kipi mapu ashuva no ni jo ada kima sa alipu angono ni kalela te poe ni omoe te anoshi. Sihi no ngai no boy apu sinas amu patimoe. Isu te chila pishi. Ye baka ahai china so ngai no fupu no ngai no hinoshi. Ngai no kiti mapu aticho no ni jo ango kima sa alipu aro no ni kalele te poe ni omoe te anoshi. Sihi no ngai no boy. Apu sinas amu tika tive. Ana ni ha I jotulano misu du la pedu adatao te popi baishi nganyo ha pu fu no jotupi baishi nganyo jotulu juta nganyo fu bo va sham mono via shi baishi avi story moral no tu ha bu ju fu pu mali ha na mai su du so pilu mono na ma ko jotulu baishi to ma shi ha kraloi.
Information Ali participant kumzano. Next we competition hai war cry ही है serial number Thimakulen Evangard Academy Peace Smart Vision English School Number 4 hina Mount Everest College. Number 5 Grace English School. Number 6 Rosary School Purul. Number 7 Kunde Kuman. Number 8 Lauridian School. Number 9 Tunjoy. Number 10 Naga Public School. Lisa hi longlu mobi maisa lisheno stage we bat hino nimai to hal confirm so dapu ya request no be. Storytelling number 6.
Awi domako hai khashir na ve dojuko. Dono ime hai ve boy. Ana khashir na hai ve hasa. Tewani ne titili khashir na ve tule dini phaloe. Khashir na ve tule juki. Pogodo do para kasa. Pogodo ne jage nini ve bao te apoe. Janu tunu velai ge, jipa tenu velai. Yo sunu vudu sunu toge velu hore. Sethe tihili je dobakasa. Tihili je ne jage nini vebu baza. Danu tunu velai ge, jipa tenu velai. Yo hukko huza duli shotuge velu hore. Sethe kutu. Nichoge nini vebu basa. Danu tunu velage. Jipa tenu velai. Yo shiliki tilehi chotajuki kilo dakai velu hore. Kashir na ve tulba. Sete vohi kinyu dobakasa. Kinyu nichoge nini vebu basa. Danu tunu velage. Jipa tenu velai. Yo ila aji kunu velu hore. Seta churiza dobakasa. Churiza nichoge nini vebu baza. Danu tunu velai ge. Jipa tenu velai. Iveluza tunu ne polai. Popo venu ne polai. Danu tunu ne polai. Jipa tenu ne polai sakoshu naza. Kalore.
Serial number 7. Nivitilo tabe pulo bulai.
Why should you go kids go by you the up in my air marshal life? Judging your body way away cheap way high cafe in your shop as you go. Tao tay lên hi giờ lấy master rồi, tia mai li bue pai mai li, bữa giờ ra tay họ nhiều cả ta li câu sở view bue, bữa giờ sa mồ lối e nát rồi, bữa nát bue asa nát rồi, nát asa nát chỉ sở, giờ thì về bữa giờ coi, bữa giờ tao hú xí xoay e bầu view cá xoay, nát à hai chân nát sở, real thì về bữa giờ rai, bữa giờ lấy xí mồ xoay e lấy cá xí xoay. Anana at such an answer, a little way, puzzle my puzzle, the way show a fits the totia shray. So, Puchana my totia, Takua shra, beauty, he Puchana my so la talk him way. Fenu Puchana my show, no look I live as show. Puchina my do papaki, Puchina my new kekai, go salva, my kelo balure, and also nasa fair, no look I live as show. When you put in my tongue his boy, Nichina my ahate ala tau bulu hoy. Run now, call no, my no so like do their popwe. When you take his putting my cula sound you game. Go later, que, Sapaki Mojo so high to you na high ton you so go relesa. So now you cook a guy away nas a pulley boy. Sapaki putting my eda lepi caire. When you Joe putting my his boy. Joe, a direct ditching my genie poisonous. A direct Joe, do taro, their pojupaki, putting a mind to what ajuki, my Nasa Nara call alar, run at new to wish short are. When you not my nahi, the dike away of the way. Soon as the dagger the way the low way low to new. Mozo so kai to Junas, so cool, cadeculo, the way. So pagi, nana new, mina new, when you poju cheese, mozo, low way low to new, cadeculo, ra alia, kawa, hala solution, job, lenu, pakai to Juna, tefia. Jo, they call way, yeah, they the way toss a minor way so ray. Puchina my new tately fair temozonu, Puchina my high fair alihinu, shave, tijo, she so like don't you chip her joy. Devanu tiloza, Puchina my fair hate, goa, solo, juvanu, Puchina my donu. She gavia so late tiloza, Jew, shokai late, soy. Jew shokai paki, call with you knew. They he lova, reassure, my with you knew. Totson you show a rachunu. They he palavan you show. Puchina my new run off in he chute in a shoshu paki. Puchina my new chivasha have yasule. Kauchu colors, kausha hale, my chu colors, my hale, a rachu colors, rasha hale, tasule. Jo feather zapaju tefia lelu hore la nu sotulu hore. Sapaki puchina my new rage keep your fair juice so like. Sapaki conyu juju paki feather vyashue. Cause fetelos fete poto like don't you call away. Rana no ju paki feather rakishi pa by way. Solo devanu tilozo kaunas ranas shodo way moe. Ana mai na nu juju ki feza lisha shwe wa shwe punu so to pue fe ki to pue fenyu mai na hi boy anana I o nebu ki nu ten no ba ta boy ap ji telo za ate po hai po kyu to pue a kho pue nu tho sho tho da shola likho to lo molo za khau nu ate po to lo so lai ta po do pue Jo my nanu, Buffet ba, Bubukinu, Telejunu, so she knew Vuza Hope, Anna Feza Tola, Tehapamonu, Buzza, Larry Palure, E Cocongo Pulure, Buzza dishes a doju shopule. There's so junu, so she had my guide Haju Pomoe, ya, moi, my a shape you, boy, their solo. Jo, they let Tefia Feza Tetare, my Nabukinu. Mina new fenu poju via puko poinu thoda shola likhoa buju telehi my call alara na givelure so telehi mina new puchina hai feza tere dia popwe so paki cousins butulu hoshua afe code afe tepo they give you dia poko pokia they pako pakia buju paki rana new sacha shilia rarula Bung you his call you his Jishua Banu to Pavure, Anna Conas Joe Lolo Hore, Savanu Mina New Kaisha, call he knew near Diang Opikai, Dan Yujupaki, Conanu, Eo Trotro Grogra, Angopikai, Del Cope. Sapaki Conas Valia Jiholore, Anasa Telehi, Mina New, show he Juko to Loa. 不考米去不呀，不牛黑色为不拉，不牛黑只需乌杜的后背，是怕给考那时被需该修丢大人，不牛丢尾后科技后背后，对头对起阿老丢拉大人。是其实让阿俩买那过，比如是就特别买让那牛买那些牛，你一我买的牛就怕给买那牛我的宝贝，是的连些让那牛谁去丢还买去不丢贝，买去丢还谁去不丢贝嘞？是其实不只那我不买嘞，是为多。非牛包就为多，不只那买是让那靠那买那耍那打嘞。今年包就还开不来干了嘞。
Serial number 8. Nivitila pia pula pula.
Với đó mà có gì hay xử mà xử với coi, đó mà gì, đó mà papa libi gì, papa gì nhớ xử mà xử gì, papa nhớ mà cà phê hi nhiều vẻ lẽ rồi ta chỉ cho, ra tới hôm nọ tới li phá ra sự với bây giờ thế, papa xử mà sao mà na xử lưu gì, papa nhớ na bút na bị asu na lưu gì, na to gì sự, khó gì nhớ riêu, ra gì nhớ riêu. Imagine alioshi, kono atse, rano tutse, imagine nakaishi, kosu mahoshi shoi, buza bulusumoi, busu buvukashoshi, rasu lipashi shoi, likitsu shikai moi, zuvare chikai kono po baweshi, rilarari shishoshi. Ana minasu lipawe, Liki zi nya sha bai shi, fu chi zi wei shi, bu ji na mai to si li sha zhong moi, la to la po moi, fe niu ji na mai to shi ngo la li vai shori shi, fe niu ji na mai to shi hi niu mai na ye li shi kai shi, fe niu ji na mai to ki kai so zi vai zhi ngo la, bu shi ya bu ki niu la praja ji bi bai de ta cho la ji bi ri shi. New boy, देखो देखी वही भी है मान्या वे जब पपरेशे, सुते कोशी ल्याशी ही रावे जब पपरेशे, सुजू चुजू भी ही खोवे जब पपरेशे, सुते जिन माय तो सज़वा खाई मोरे, ल्या दो स20शे, इन्हें दो माय को परा है न खाई सुलाई, कलोय.
Serial number 9. Serial number 9. Nivitila pia pula pula.
这个学必须马子就不会买走，4条不会买走，2不会买走，4不可以买2，天后之外行业位置必须买走，而且还有Roxanne不会。主要因为你来到现到美国里帮我来，为到美国是丢点，我都不去呢，为国现在包子出来，到美去，到对了里去，几看买阿里是，那了地方啊，还必须，毕竟那老板里个父母呢，很以为是不以为是，那就这辈是写字买去开不为是，必须哈多你学啊不学说些，那就那辈是夫人买去为。必须哈都哈要学说些，那这里那不是哈都哈完了，别只来把你头部来都你只来把给你为是，只来把你天会啊不是别改不了是头部不来的把你开为是，这个是天会不是什么这只来把不表不是，天会不是随便改不呀就不了啊打了嘞，所以这里呢。 Kina for fry sheep on you. La people in your shika lipoliwa. Haya libihe tipu ngopushe. Sutes zera on you look calling you to pupui balirishe. Tell by the grass a kind of high berishe. Ludu hinio, live a shore. Anamitos dine for the dollar, the chuata junior. Pok how you ali ludi to zini biadoshe. E other bohino to hotai. Anamito hanla to a habijima. Pino hanla puimoa, ibassa, high library. Or rapa hodio, illudu viper by the jolike, the poshe. Pok how do you have with Suliota, Frapuya du perilota viper burishe. Ludu gata kojupaki. Hongta alineo roko ali daupoa duhini talai junga khoshe pinyo hongta kholyo haiba paushe o rahutao I azar pahini to hotai ana pinyo halla puimoa ibassa khale bere je via ne roko nas ye puibao I ana mai to halla fu vesar hare ti paushe hongta ni je via le roko nas khaiba tarishe Tell by the Asasha, Roganas Pulua, King for Venamito with Doshe. Namito Sajisha for legend Gaulige, for Atsupahinio Toja, a lawful rate, Sasha Bishe. For new pigeon Mito Hipposhe, Nefer Tsupayo, Hanla Puimoi, Anna Ramanio Tuko, Luduhine Puya, Nichina Mito show full rate Poshe. China Mitos Asasha for Nipoji Redishe. Tile Pazza Hata High, Tell by Sa Lauso to Niparshe. Ramanio Zerapa Hang Nijito, Tell by him to Puyure. Zerapa is to Hata Bashe. Show Shonu, Nangi Hala Halata, Vasha Shrebershe. Tell by New Zerapa with Kochu will high. Tell by New Zerapa Pomoshe. Azerpai, I ain't a vetupulo Tiposhe. Zerpa is to Hala Hage. Tell by any with two corpushe. Tell by you, there by a mahaipoa behind Dunyaqua of a shua shrubberishe. Go hina in you, eat on your zerdolija high. Die loser. Look, cause you are like cow, besuja high via by. Anna, let's shoot you by a Georgia high. A sergeant for the puiway to use salute gallery.
That was serial number 9. Joe serial number 10. Nivitilo pe pula play.
这个小不就日子不也没到，啊俩为了就买出来意思，个开为啊啥还不要不，啊就牛了俩份嘢。Ji hai smai fe, Jin zo, do mai ko pongola hai, kolerovi, ko new pongola. Dao to lily so, smai to hi, Lumania ali, kolero, yabushe. Kolero so fetchema, Jatja, Samai kamai quata, noya taluho, Venoya velo horshapashi. Dao smai so, Launo to leji, Lopula, Sado juge, Sutaleji, kolero. Samai new way, color is a cushy. And now, put fenu pata no mojivanyu. Color was so la lobu he, so solo he, to solo he, ye, zafili he, ya, boshi. And you, Samai down you color a got on the bicay. So capri, zafi capri, toss or caprici. Joe color, dashe, kai, put fenu. Color John up we pulling he, you might alright, ya, boshi. Somebody does la, color we pulling in a color hore, ya, you alright, abida, ya, tarishi. So, color so, fepui puchilla, hollow so, my sir, vepatillary in high. Color so, velorai menu, low be with the tea, look high, bussa, my wish I shown yaboda new. Shag takuhe, yet don't he knew, little bit with the lisa, no she. Jirak over a high, Colusa, Asashe, Asa.
ba thego sai la ya go ji bu bu nya tu ba sa so je hin de lo ba shi kolero so le ja je le ja fe pu nyu zo da ma nyu ya ngo pi to chi hi ve bu a we nya tu ba sa so je hin de lo ba ya po khai bu pu nyu ti ve hala mo e kolero te so la ma in so je da ve 10 kilo ve ya kolero so不牛包不开，啊啥加啥都记着大一些，就是今天不费牛不会是头外旁是，现在可能如今做飞机不牛，可能如你们那就包啥事，刚刚人的路来，你不就买，那不白怕人呀，不牛包不开，可能啥忘不了，不你只按得为还走为大个白么？ 呀，保险。你有事来嘛？进事来哦。你开起龙门那个就包上哪来个？非你有事来嘛？进事来哦。你楼起开门那个就包上哪不来个呀？可能是包保险。你还讲嘛？你月楼怎么呢？还不那谁那牛都很人很好了来呀？可能是保的。就是今天可能是，那家接那家啦。 Kim thế chỉ thử hoa, xin nào hú có ra này hết sợ, tới gì vậy? Hú có nhà này hết sợ, hú có hạ ye, bố cú số hạ la, bố rẻ cái la, bố nhà sợ, tôi đi lu, số hạ la, phê la, lên la, hồ lô gì, giờ hi hồ lô gì, bố nhiêu giờ sợ sai. Raje, ni raje jeno, koloren sala bosa, lai ba bo ya, Shanghai. Rai sa bo du vela. Bosa sa lai pu ba ya, koloren sa yin bai lu bai shi. Bu se rai hi kolore lu je mo pam hai, a niu jo kolore sa yin sa bai lu kai. Bu sa le sha ha kila. Raje, ni raje jeno. Kolore saba boya, boss hani fekilo ya, bokai. Rajesa, ni munda du, ni chika jilo chilo hoye ya, papa baveshi. Pusa le jatta, raje ni kolore saluma, pupoi bali pa papa ngao ya bokai, kolore poisa papa la. Pu, jonare, sorry suma vekilere. Nia cita bel, alia, abau sahani hai, afehi, bai feve tobia. Nima so salaji, to salaji, the village, jetopida ya, colors, zahi lilu tabashi. Pupunu, pupuzaleja teleja, gasho shosha, his new bossahi, deco, bossanu dipi, jotu to go, gachi 到拜拜门报时，快乐费不是让买账啊，这家是白微信，干了嘞。
Next, serial number 11. Serial number 11, ni vitul apa? Puba boleh.
Vui cho du khi, ingin dong mai chỉ cao bỏ lại là nhiều kolero với chỉ cao bỏ ngó lại. Đâu nó tụi mình kolero giả sử mai chỉ nhiều sự về gì. Kolero là phải chế mua rồi sự bài. Kolero xin là bài giờ mai du số sự với số cho nó tụi mình gì. Anna kolero phải chế mua thì phải kolero là bông mà thâu số giờ phải số sự bài gì. Ekona ralaki kolero fenyu, kolero ye, jokyu, john dani topi baishi. Anna samai kamai doza, jo voi du voi dani topuya du shoshi. Dao do paipu maiza, lao na koni lopu dashi. Lao na kongo ju tefia, kolero voi samai dani, kolero ve lopu leishi dia ve gyushi. Color fan your boy. Color to so like he, so like he, juta lo he, nimda tarai ba dia. Color fan your bossy. Color with Samadonia, color ye, to so copy, so copy. So there's a color with Samadonia, color fan no she. To so copy cherry, so copy cherry. Color Joe Tavisha, dia no kai. Color fan your boy. Color a pipuli dia bossy. So there's a Samado's color coloring boy. Color, you don't write by that. 你那边的点保险，是这是上面都是路铺了，几位的开的些，上面的路铺了，几位的开的呢，可能是哪里路，上面会铺修路铺的呢，铺边呢，这边呢，都路边围里不好些，都路边是那是个自来点保提供呢，那都啥子人的路白些。 Color is a liver shock, God, G. Cavey, Fair Pooing Boshi. Fair Poo. Gigi Pin, the Lube wailing okay. The Lube son as a guzelle, dia about Tekuni Anutusas, Jane Dilu by she. By Radia Boshi. Color Pony, Color live Vajungola, coloring boy. Color, dear way, live a kaiso. Nous ça ça chulu belemu. Ti voi ni fais je fais pas de le mot che bai dia color puni boka color sa lo sa sha lo chi cho ta shi. Sa ju khui za color fini color puni tao bui shi. Ni na color da shi bai ka kya nu sa za jen de lo lai. Color kemen na la re dia color fini puni tao bui shi. Sa te za do sho pa kai color puni coloring no she. Coloru. Ninu to saza jin deloma kemai no moma dia coloring pun no kai color is a love vela pun boshi. Bo ni daivani do chikyu ji chikyu. Ni shure mo jin shure. Bo ni kebichi no to saka ju lo mai nare. Fe 你是么心事？你路不起，你那是啥个就开门那里的，可能你非不你保险。是的是非不你路起莫贴费啊，可能你不你保险。不，都是比到你阿不那人路来的保险。这就可以是可能是一头路保险。好可来不容易么？ ko hai khau bu shi mo te te se colors kushula pui ve kai shi bu apuna jin lai shi ta kai kai bu ze e ta pu pu na za jola li lu va ta ni lu bu lu bai lu pu lu vu pu la jin lu da shi jin lu kai bu ze jean ho wa vu se ya ra jin ko shi o ra ji 你让姐姐留着，俺那苦路不了，那都啥子不一般哦。点崩口开，得看很微热不丢吧，苦路是人好别吧，苦路是不路嘞，那都啥子人好别怕不热。这点是不是乐为好了，让人可给些？哦，让人，你让姐姐留着，俺那苦路路开白哦，那都啥你不路白哦，点保险。 Raji is a highly pomare, such as a pony portion. Raji, Nini Anakulur Pulum Bijuma Anakulur is a puma bango lao, dia pony bokai, color is a bangoshi. Color in a pony boy, boo, near does a singer say ludabai. Nini Hekimoko, Yekini, Vahashoshi, Sulamoe. Bo, the one не за не нас лоре, the jinю не за не нас велере. Bo, the in lare, so rime velere, sunny, so rime vemuzanio, no to saza pula, chicata bao, no to saza afemuru shashiru bind to vida. e punya hali le veso ana to soju na ngai su da dia color ni pui bao shi se tie se bu se ga nu tu sa bo hin zi ni nu tu san jo kwa de bu yin jo kwa chi kai da re shi bai shi ju gu de color vi she color vi ju samai chi yin bu yin shi gallery.
That was serial number 11. Juo, serial number 12. Ni vitilo ta lupula blai. Serial number 12.
Viju kuke. Jinyu ajo dom chikali pangole. Trivisha buri mo musunyu tsa buri dom chikali bae. Veche mona nyu nyapae mo sha buri dom chikali bae. Tene hai dunye ve dom chika pangole. Dunye hai tene se motu nyashe. Dunye se fia po ache. Tene se veche mo puche she. Adama se long ni chohi trilo mai gwa ra lia nyu poni tse ho ro da ri de che so she stile ji de ni hai dunya ta lai ram jo e tele se nya se ve re dunya se trilo mai gwa ra an ta re anu de ni se ji he bu he pu sa ta lai ram jo bwe pu se ta lai ra ta ba pha tele ji venue pa ngulu bere venue tene hi haga boy ni se mai to so bai mi ra mai to so bai ma ka sa ta lai ra fina poe pha de le ji tene se ada khai lo ve ji lo che lo mai ato so se ba so che ba no pa re pu pa pha de le ji venue tene zno rai pa la ni haga poe ni se vo to so bai mi ra vo to so bai ma da sa ta lai ra poe是怕的了解，电年是阿达开了，我多少菜不要牛打把子，不打把怕的了解，非牛电年只能来把路开呢，电年he还个包哎，你是说对不面了，你是阿不要不背面了，说对不嘛阿不不背嘛，刚刚说打来了，然后包哎，是怕的了解，电年是阿达开了。说对不牛啊，别不要不得，不要不谁，不要只是打把子，不。打把怕的理解不是拉黑弄嘞，啊就是么样了咯，也啊就后来啦把就是阿什么吃买为啊都来了，也几天了这个中间了吃肉了白几嘞了，等于是累了牛了大嘞，不吃肉不怕的理解，不牛打着啊都了牛不能买吃肉儿开吃了牛还个下了喂。他们就丢丢牛一几个出现露出肉哎了，不能下来。等于是不摆吃了牛，等于呢不现下摆。他们就丢丢牛开始你家摆，等于呢哎了下摆喂。弟弟来讲不是等于嘿嘿露了牛还个包喂。你但是呢阿啥买啥买，阿家啥热热了嘛牛，阿就呢等于呢不现这个包喂。不牛。今年是吃了牛，你白是你谁离开？你白天还个包哎，不牛，你白天你白为吃下是肉谁不牛谁不牛，爸妈木苦黑牛了，上买啥家热了牛鸡开胃的嘞，不买到是鸡开胃了嘞，是把的来鸡，牛人呢买那还个下摆，啊如果帮你吃肉的嘞，他上分开。他为吃啊，上为开了啊，下班哎，是的嘞，只没收入还个包哎。有点年上为开，点年为吃下上为开了，女人家买都是这个跑步哎。是把这嘞只点年是还个嘞，一是非好咯，买啊都家么咯，买都小单都白咯。一是我多说，我多年的啊为娘的，我多年的到车边咯。啊牛点也是娘牛啊喂的牛脑，是喂的，喂娘牛啊喂的牛脑牛，要啊喂可多啊喂牛手背了，
但是就是点年子上为就是度年子呢点年，妈，就是但是呢度年子上为了哈了点年子嘞，今天是这个牛人家买呢跑一位，这个你是飞行为了嘞，非是吃路开，哈个包哎，他牛俺家度年子呢点年上为人哈，度年上为人嘛嘿为了，you know。可是为呢看不来，可多为呢你买为不来了包哎，俺牛俺呀，度年子呢点年上为人买到嘿为了，you know，把不是包不来了包哎，知道这个的那些呢，吃了哎，就you know当这个包里为来头是，当买是非这嘛事买是还别呢，没呀呢，是不是？you know， 就当这个包来还，就开呗，找了嘞。
Next, serial number 13. Serial number 13. Như vì từ lời bẻ bút lọc lại.
Với sự kiểu kia, nếu chúng ta mới có bỏ lại hay khởi với có bỏ lại, có hai nhà hai ở sự sau bỏ lại, anh nhà nếu chúng bỏ lại hay khởi rồi với có bỏ lại. Đào từ là liên hệ sở khởi đã nhớ tụi mai li bù xe, bù hai bù chế phê chế mô xe, phê giờ khởi là nhà chế mô khai, từ là bù sa nhiều bùi bùi và sau bù bùi xe, bù giờ sa mai kia mai qua ta chú từ là ngao mô xe. Tới thời là chú giờ sa mai nhiều khởi lâu phô ta lại đã cứu xe, phê giờ khởi bùi sa mai kia mai qua ta nằm mà, mi rau thu sau bù rau đã bao xe. Khởi giờ thu sau bùi phê tiêu với đêm mai đã nhiều xe, phê nhiều mi rau giờ phê bù rau đã bao bù xe, khởi giờ phê bùi phê tiêu với đêm mai đã bao bù xe. Phê nhiều mira à bùi bù rau đã bao xe, khởi giờ bùi bù thì chú giờ phê nhiều vào lỡ cô cái, khởi hồ lô chú giờ tay hình ngã lưu ta bao nhiêu xe, khởi giờ hồ lô sa mai rôm hi về bắt đầu xe, sa mai tao nhiều khởi nhiều xe, khởi cho nhà lô chú lô để chỉ tao hi nhà lô số chỉ khi bù la khai về bao xe đã bao xe, khởi nhiều mỗi chỉ là ta lô phô lô bê lê, giờ à phê nhiều giờ bê lê đã bù giờ ba là ta hồ lô phô ta để xe. Bù giờ phô bù từ lên hình như dễ hình như lúc có với lý bia ngao xe, bù giờ lúc có sinh nhà cầu kia lại đi chỉ như bù bỏ xa giờ dễ hình đã lâu bài đi xe, bù giờ lúc giá sợ là chỉ đã khai về bù hình bao xe, bù à bỏ xa dễ hình đã lâu để đã bao cái, bù như thì về anh à bỏ xa giờ dễ hình đã lâu có giờ dễ nhiều sắp lại mua đã bao xe, thì giờ bù như bỏ xa sắp lại đã bao cái, khởi giờ vài là chút đã đi xe. Thì chú khi giờ phi nhiêu bù hi thao từ bùi xe, nên đã bao xa giờ đại dễ hi đã lâu cái này là kia mai bùi lại để đã bao xe, đâu từ lên hiểu kia mai thì chú hai lịch sử mai giờ ba mai bồi, anh đã cho đâu sa mai kia mai bồi. Thì chú khi giờ phi nhiêu bù hi thao từ bùi cái, thế nên số sinh nào khởi cho sao về cái, bù giờ khởi giờ ba đi xe, nên đã bao xa giờ đại dễ hi đã lâu cái này là những cái mai bữa lấy để đã bao xe, khởi giờ phía bù nhiêu cho cả bao cái, phía bù như hai nhiêu thì cái giờ chỉ lâu xe hi nhiêu nhà sau ta lại hi đã bữa giờ, do hai phía là vô phía là xe hi ta lâu để xe, bữa giờ xe hi nữa, do hai hoa vô xe nhà sau xe, ra xe từ lúc giờ à bao xa lưu khai ba, chỉ nhiều bé xa lưu bay đã bữa giờ nhà sau xe, bữa giờ nhà sau cha, chỉ hiện ta câu ta kia, chỉ giờ bơi kiểu bơi đi tay câu kiểu bơi là, bữa bao xa giờ chỉ hiện lại bé khai ba, khởi lưu giờ xa là ta bay đi xe, bữa giờ khởi lưu về mò khai, khởi lưu phô về xe, khởi lưu nhà xe, rồi kia giờ je pi hini ngolo ye khulu bosa za je pi hini ngolo she puza bosa ni ngola pula lakasha fie vese she ni na bosa za
ได้ลักขมายไปกันเลยผู้บอสจะเจหินเดลจิตเดเฮคุลุจะจ่อเจนิสาลดีดาลักขชัวเฟียเวซเชผู้จะเนื้อจะจ่อดักขลาคุลุกาเนื้อเวียนเนื้อโซเลหิดาผู้จะจ่อฮาฟิลาวูฟิลาตาลูเจหิคุลุตัวดาเนื้อโซเชราเจตุลุจะอันนี้ลูกค้าเปล่าบอสฮันนี่ปูลบ่าวดันน่าสปูเช่เจนี่ปูเช่เนี่ยน่าคุยโอจลูกค้าดูหัวเดเจตัยฟาร์โรเดดาปูเช่เจนี่ปูจะลักจัชเดคุยลูกค้าดูหัวเดดาเจนี่ปูเช่เอสเนี่ยจะป้าชูกุจะเนี่ยน่าไปหลานยูกิลาหัวเจนี่จุลัยดันยูเช่ปูจะจีอันนี้ไปหลานกินเดอันนี้จีอันนี้เจนี่จุเนี่ยจะป้าเดดาปูเช่不是考虑这非洲对我来讲的，这你出来的保险，这是不给不的，对个给不啦，这都知道你考虑爸爸是特别我开大白的些，不是老家说老几的开会说些考虑离开了我的，到的了以后。非不怎么出去买了就特别，非怎么出去买还得加税的就为个帮爱。今年就当买个包啊，还你开白掉了的。
That was serial number 13. Joe, last serial number 14. Nivitila pia pula ulai.
Chú ý nhiên đó mà có bảo lại chú hai Colorado ala giờ có về ra bài bảo chú sơ lại đó mà xe đó từ đây lý hết sao nằm mai từ chú nhiều lý bưu xe sinh sự nó tụi mai ali bưu xe bưu chú sơ Colorado đã quê bưu sơ tê xóa na xóa bị cái nhiều bưu phải sơ thế rê xe bưu bưu sơ na yên lý xí xóa yên con nó xóa chú mai ali xe anh là bưu phải sơ nhiều mà xí xóa yên cả xóa chú mai ali xe不不是那样历史上也讲那是日本阿嘞，啊那不是就非看你耍比白些，可能是别说看下什么是多少把数据嘛，不非你第三年搞么就打开过普里白些，可能你把数据对是不非你拿拉了，阿拉把你把数据开白些。可能你东西把出来，今开别去给，对的朋友实际对的是，别朋友必须别做别白些，别非为历史就把它来别人送我不么些，那努力必须嘛，必须说就对了哈，什么也做必须嘛，啥话就对了我嘛别白些。可能你这非部分你把吃到不开心，实体是说节目就为这啊，把你多少不开心，实体是部分你把不就不开心，是为啊可能为是还啥话就对了，两个嘛不白些，那对的里不你三那数据来别出来的大些，所以是只靠阿里边你，这个不来不就给别把啥子人hin掉了这些。俺那不是去把说，眼里不说，只靠为去别人抓不些。可能是不非你这来就不说，只靠为去别人或者说你不些。可能你给开为了，过到对的是不非不愿帮我不些，不你就为了，把啥数据买阿老呗，一年大概的阿里不来，来不说的不你不些。俺那不非是牛，你拉你为了西不也背不来的不还些，可能是热把西热了，不非也不，非你了西不你也不啥个就不，你那对嘛你不对嘛也不啥个就不得不，的就是你为对了he，不你不就对的是哈个呗，不非，可能也个家不西的来的，对了比啥不了吧些，可能你看到了， lumai zabi tai anapis jitulu ha people will lishi and people ni sukona vije tai jula lishi shoy kai tilin hi penu pefe po zavaje ko kulai ta tai sai ze pefe ni pu ye zje julu kai zabi he tare she shona ho za kha pa hai pis people kula za kha he tan na sha kyu she Penu zakara bahitra havia vajiboy, iye zakahia satupo, iye abosata pulo da boshe. Setilihi, zakao virapani pu vajikuvia, pus zakahia satupo, iye bosata lepa pureshe. Setis pupuni koto sulikai, zakao virapani nitra havia vajiboshe. Anapai kularu ye zakahia lapapu, iye bosata pulo da boshe. Setilihi, Colorus Zakonia Lashe, Yin Napai Supercalamare, Ahai Tashinu Kave Puna Supercale, I Donio Zachua Levasho, E Nichafe Pahedra, Langa Jusung Opusho, da Coloru New Puhi Popushi, Calare.
Storytelling với Akasure, Kalosure, to all the competitors, Suvisure, ala chu jimai với Tili Hartepro, next events na hi Tagosule, War Cry, ina hin Susule competition, and a continuation with our panel judges, Nimaitono sa criteria we had, they Kakosulaina, Nimaino, Nimai với ba thâu tục về nung War Cries, serial number 8, Tunjoy, serial number 9, Naga Public School, serial number 10, Mount Pisgah College, serial number 11, Mount Zion College, and serial number 12, Divi School. You might have Lisiano, ready so to be Colosule.
Cái này chứ bằng ngô là hay cái lại là chứ mà bây giờ này bây giờ phụ nữ ta là bây giờ thêm nữa có riêng hoa mà to không phải mà xuống vào sa này không bây giờ này riêng vô số bốn này riêng cũ này riêng vô số bốn lại bên work there anh à cái gì bên số bốn lại này số này thì cho ba cái ba bên lại cái kia nằm cái lại mà to cho mà cái lại mà to đấy để tôi là idea số là ini bằng là hỗ trợ kim mi hỗ trợ mi mà đó hay bao cái này hay khai cửa ra sau này ra bên này hỗ trợ là bị mi khoan này khâu ra sao rồi này gì cũng là sao bị mi bao bài mi khoan bị này bị rồi ra bị khâu lại mà cho cái đó cái này bây giờ rồi gì cũng là rồi bây giờ là cái mar hà ra rồi cái này rồi mi khâu mà đào khâu cái này này bây giờ mang ngon lắm mà cái专门cái ai家都这个cái那边都从我们了吧，真的那么cái那么多cái这里去个，cái这里说的个了吧，你cái还边还是为啥呢？是的为是这么多那么多，就cái那么多，所以可能cái不起来呢，米小股呢，cái都了。
War Cry về số tao số lệ serial number 1 Timba Kulen nhưng mà tao lục bùi cao lục lệ
아직 개vel에 이 자나마이 타소노 따발라베
Aji hai so apue alia junior avant-garde academy represents lai.
Oi.
Service Sore. And now we have serial number 3, Peace Mart.
Business English High School may represent Suwa.
And now we have serial number 4, Veo Memorial Academy.
Azin Shlapuye, you have Veo Memorial Academy, Tzadukinu Due, in a recology venue, Makangojle. Hui!
Ji mai vì judges vì decision thapra serial number na sakabui bele ji hai pangola moe. Now we have serial number 5.
Aji hai obedience mai re. Jai tunjo mai. Jai Christian School Toswan Palan boy.
And the next serial number 6.
We should you kai. Aji hai Sade Jirai. Ihai Rosary Zadoki Tausoni Palanimbe.
Next, we have serial number 7. Serial number 7. Serial number 7, Loriden School.
Ajinu Puide, Ji Loriden School Tzadukinu Kai, Ji Warkrai Sungoli.
And next, we have serial number 8. Serial number 8. To enjoy.
Azinu kulu rai de, zino azu mukai de, ta mundai li sum gole. Rai da kasa rekomai nu mukai de ta li sum gole. Ahoy! hai na sa rei so le mai se pa mai kuri mukari ni som ngole at soni sa rei voi lo voi de mukari som ngole Dani sa Josu Muzuri Mukari sum ngole
And now we have serial number 9. Serial number 9.
We should cook it all. Aji ne pui free sunrise. Yeah, Naga Public School in a cry. Ju in a kaingoju sule.
Thank you. And next we have serial number 10.
Aji nu punga lu tie ye mom piska mathoto represents oi.
And now we have serial number 11.
Aji in li do you we inu ju Michaelin inu monzen maybe mthoza chu ala way.
Okay, so serial number 12. War cry with Akaso, serial number 12.
Ajinu, Konglu Kamai, eh, Dakova school, my thousand per lambe.
Zo khoi we events akai cultural round walk hai akai so le male tapai ta so mai we shine hall hin we lu pia witnesses zo pumai we traditional hai ju so le akai we zo khoi akai we events competition cultural round walk hai halai so we so le
Shu competition even he lo participate so pe abuju mai to storytelling ala war cry he lo participate so pe abuju mai to so we should ye judges me to kya lo to de chu te la cause to he no pa so pe vanu chu shuna he last competition even hana high cultural ram walk hana high group a high so ata ju so le first group hana high school and college school and college met on the right tabwe units pu met on a high so tabwe sule sene cho tuluza jitawi judges cho cultural ram walk hi judge so bula met on put on my vehicle bu hana pu buluza kalole Joe cultural competition, the judges might have Tonusu Willie Duluza, NG Shiraine Bliss, Miss Barak 2022, P. Achevi, Mr. Mega Northeast 2021, RH Dorina, Miss Shirai 2022. Pumato my asano Joe cultural ram walk v Jatsu Bijusule. Joe Pope Havia, Joe cultural ram walk and a high group a high sonu tasule, first high group kan in tabule tuluza school and college madon tabule second group nahai tomaton tabule tuluza federating and sub-federating units jo paisa bude tuluza cultural ramwalki lo participate so bulamatono ready so abu bude tuluza kalole Jo hai participants might on a ready so about he Lashano Pine Keeper, Genie met of a serial number, serial wise, a la school VG, and I Chobijusule. Just school and college, the participants might of a serial number, a la school G, Ryan Chobijusule. Serial number 1, New Mount Zion Senior Secondary School. Serial number 2, Grace English School. Serial number 3, Davis School. Serial number 4, Naga Public School. Serial number 5, Mount Everest High School. Serial number 6, Loriden High School. Serial number 7, Don Bosco College Maram. Serial number 8, San Antonio School. Serial number 9, Hills Academy of Science. Serial number 10, Vail Memorial Academy. Serial number 11, Rosary High School, Peru. Serial number 12, Lie Baptist School. Serial number 13, Peace Mart Vision English High School. Serial number 14, Mount Pisgah's College. Serial number 15, Avantgarde Academy. And serial number 16, New Sprouting Oak Academy. Hato High School and college participants may be serial number A. Joshunahi Group 2. Group 2 federating units and sub-federating units might have a participant serial number high unit Chobujusule. Serial number 1, Kumai. Serial number 2, Chaunamai. Serial number 3, Tapao Oinam. Serial number 4, Oinam Hill Village. Serial number 5, Purul Akuppa. Serial number 6, Vako. Serial number 7, Kondi Kuman. Serial number 8, Kondi Shimpum. Serial number 9, Rikumai Tapao. Serial number 10, KJ Village. Serial number 11, Kabunkaron. Serial number 12, PNTM Info. Serial number 13, Upper Kwede. Serial number 14, Shomai. Serial number 15, Tunjoy. Serial number 16, Purul Atomba. Serial number 17, Tingsong Kulen. Serial number 18, Lower Kwede. Serial number 19, Chumai. Serial number 20, Lower Paibung. Serial number 21, Lai. High to high, two federating units, a la sub-federating units met of a serial number day.
Ju Akaivi evening section competition Akaivi. So the Raizono panel judges might have him, Puma criteria there Kakasulino, Puma judges might have him, Pauto Besule.
Chu ramp walk here panel judges metonu raya pumento we ramp walk hai tango bi sule ye sute we here pumentonu tila hai criteria dai pobin no way pumento tila pula pula Chu ramp walk hai panel judges metonu rai julu sule she
Information Ali Duso Tithi that 20 October 2025 PNTM conference with Duso Day 3 program morning section time 9:30 a.m. Moderator SN Gladson and Liviru Jasmine. Hana Haneo moderator morning section he sa satapai sule invocation Reverend R.T. Paulu Pastor PBC Vako introduction and presentation SP Thangalo member secretary COC welcome address President PNTM and special item Avantgarde Academy greetings Dango special number Ravane Jumai speech from our guest of honor cultural display to enjoy youth and student organization speech chief guest vote of thanks Bonobil program committee benediction Sol Pole president SDCU Duso day 3 that 20 October morning section Chief Guest Supuraha Ino Kamusha, Honorable MLA 47 Karon Assembly Constituency, Government of Manipur, and former President PNTM. Guest of honor, Ino RB Pana, President Pumai Naga Union, PNU and former President PNTM. Hana Haino Duso morning we program 9:30 a.m. here behind Sir Ino Kamusha ala President RB Pana behind Duso we guess I sukwisule. Dusuvi, day 3.
Lift me up, hold me down, keep me close, safe and sound. Burning in a hopeless dream. Hold me when you go to sleep. Keep me in the warmth of your love when you depart. Keep me safe, safe and sound. Lift me up, hold me down, keep me close, safe and sound. Drowning in an endless sea. Take some time and stay with me. Keep me in the strength of your arms. Keep me safe, safe and sound. Lift me up, hold me down, keep me safe, safe and sound. Burning in a hopeless dream. Hold me when you go to sleep. Keep me safe. We need light. We need love. Lift me up in your arms. I need love. I need love. I need love. Hold me. 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 We need light. We need love. keep me close, safe and sound. Burning in a hopeless dream. Hold me when you go to sleep. Keep me in the warmth of your love when you depart. Keep me safe, safe and sound. Lift me up, hold me down, keep me close, safe and sound. Drowning in an endless sea. Take some time and stay with me. Keep me in the strength of your arms. Keep me safe, safe and sound. Lift me up, hold me down, keep me safe, safe and sound. Burning in a hopeless dream. Hold me.
Hello, Jay. Chú hai số với số chơi với số tập bạn nhưng mà tập bạn hi là bữa chú mai tập hay chú tí thế chú tập về judge số bữa chú số lệ chú chú là giờ competition event hana hay start số tập chú số lệ chú chú là giờ judges mai tập bạn hi thôi thì bạn buổi put on your table put like cái này.
Hello, hello, Jake. Hello. Good evening to everyone. So, about the fashion work, traditional work, we'll be judging according to how confident, true confidence, through their the way how they carry themselves, and also their stage presence. Let me make it clear for you again. We'll be judging according to how they work, their body language, and also their confidence and their stage presence. Thank you.
Program hai hao tao su bole school participants. Hamatonorai khapa tao su le. Serial number 1. Mount Zion Senior Secondary School.
Ibu mai na sulu mai na vi pipa lu mai hai lori vi came as you come.
Lumana saki mai na vi bupa kema halori ve lumai juko.
Ibu moi kima.
Ibu manuma.
Quando sola away. Mai na sulu mai na vi pipa lu mai hai lori vi came as you come.
Lumana saki mai na vi bupa kema halori ve lumai juko.
mai nó sulu mai na vi piu pa lu mai hai lo ri ve ke ma zu ka
lu mai na sa ki mai na vi bu pa ke ma han lo ri ve lu mai ju ka
oh we oh oh we oh we we oh we oh oh we oh do su jo mai do su jo mai ke ma lu mai na qua ta jo mai qua bu jo mai ke ma lu mai na ibu mai ke ma
ibu manuma
qua do suna away away mai na go su like it mai na bu ho su like it mai na chi pa su like it mai na va sa su like it ho we ho ho we ho we we ho we ho ho we ho do su jo mai ke ma lu mai na qua ta jo mai qua bu jo mai ke ma lu mai na
lu mai ke mai na ta ta jo like ke lu mai ke mai na nai tu jo like ke lu mai ke mai na shi su jo like ke lu mai ke mai na lu du ta jo la ho we ho ho we ho we we ho we ho ho we ho
do su jo mai ke ma lu mai na qua ta jo mai qua bu jo mai ke ma lu mai na ke mai na sulu mai na vi piu pa lu mai hai lo ri ve ke ma zu ka
lu mai na sa ki mai na vi bu pa ke ma han lo ri ve lu mai ju ka
ho we ho ho we ho we we ho we ho ho we ho do su jo mai ke ma lu mai na qua ta jo mai qua bu jo mai ke ma lu mai na
That was schools and colleges. Jo ahaichina here, federating and sub-federating units in ramwalk tajujuleshe.
Second, I have federating units metono. Culture round work ha tabasule. Ni mai to lishin no sudano bi. Federating units mai to ha sudabi pare. Music ha lishin no tupe.
mai na sulu mai na vipyu pa lumai halori ve came as you come.
Lumai na saki mai na vipu pa kema halori ve lumai juko.
Oh eh oh oh eh oh eh oh eh oh oh eh oh. Do so your mai, do so your mai came along.
Lumai kim mai na ta
Khi mai nó solo mai na với kiểu bà lưng mai hai lori về khi mà dù cao
lưng mai nó sa khi mai na với bụi bài khi mai hai lori về lưng mai dù cao
Ibu mai khi mai
Ibu maluma
qua đó Lusona away mai nó solo mai na với kiểu bà lưng mai hai lori về khi mà dù cao
lưng mai nó sa khi mai na với bụi bài khi mai hai lori về lưng mai dù cao
mai nó sulu mai na vi piu pa lum mai hai lori vi kei ma zuka
lum mai na saki mai na vi bu pa ke ma handori ve lum mai juko
oh we oh oh we oh we we oh we oh oh we oh do so jo mai do so jo mai kei ma lum mai na qua ta jo mai qua bu jo mai kei ma lum mai na ibu mai kei ma
ibu maluma
qua do sula away mai nó sulu mai na vi piu pa lum mai hai lori vi kei ma zuka
lum mai na saki mai na vi bu pa ke ma handori ve lum mai juko
oh we oh oh we oh we we oh we oh oh we oh do so jo mai kei ma lum mai na qua ta jo mai qua bu jo mai kei ma lum mai na ibu mai kei ma
ibu maluma
qua do sula away away mai na do su mai ke mai na bu ho su like mai na chi pa su like mai na ra sa su like ho we ho ho we ho we we ho we ho ho we ho do su jo mai kei ma lum mai na qua ta jo mai qua bu jo mai kei ma lum mai na
it, love my kid, my na, night, don't show like it, love my kid, my na, she, so show like it, love my kid, my na, lu, do ta show like, oh, eh, oh, oh, eh, oh, eh, oh, eh, oh, oh, eh, oh.
Dù xưa gió lại, dù xưa gió lại, khi vẫn luôn nói ngờ, qua ta gió lại, qua bụi gió lại, khi vẫn luôn nói ngờ. Khi mai nó sương lưu mai na với việc bà lưu mai hãy lo ri về khi mà dư cao.
Lưu mai nó sẽ khi mai na với bụi bài khi mà hãy lo ri về lưu mai dư cao.
Ho eh ho, ho eh ho, eh ho eh ho, ho eh ho. Dù xưa gió lại, dù xưa gió lại khi vẫn luôn nói ngờ, qua ta gió lại, qua bụi gió lại khi vẫn luôn nói ngờ. Mọi khi mà
Ibu maluma
qua đó sương na away away. Mai na bu su like it, mai na bu hosu like it, mai na chi pazu like it, mai na ra sazu like it. Oh eh ho, oh eh ho, oh eh ho, oh eh ho. Dù xưa gió lại, dù xưa gió lại khi vẫn luôn nói ngờ, qua ta gió lại, qua bụi gió lại khi vẫn luôn nói ngờ.
Lưu mai khi mai na ta ta show like it, lưu mai khi mai na night, don't show like it, lưu mai khi mai na she, so show like it, lưu mai khi mai na lu, do ta show like, oh eh oh, oh eh oh, eh oh eh oh, oh eh oh.
Dù xưa gió lại, dù xưa gió lại khi vẫn luôn nói ngờ, qua ta gió lại, qua bụi gió lại khi vẫn luôn nói ngờ. Khi mai nó sương lưu mai na với việc bà lưu mai hãy lo ri về khi mà dư cao.
Lưu mai nó sẽ khi mai na với bụi bài khi mà hãy lo ri về lưu mai dư cao.
Oh eh ho, oh eh ho, eh ho eh ho, oh eh ho. Dù xưa gió lại, dù xưa gió lại khi vẫn luôn nói ngờ, qua ta gió.
Suvisure cultural display Supivano ala Zoti TV Akhavi Vechi hai to our brother Philemon Tropino pa Tapamuzano Popino Vechi Paukople.
Acho, ito tapala juno ramamba thoto seleche. Distan iko salabi ampo jobasta neutral sure ne hai bene. Ipu mana program basic with bene jititlim ka ko ne syllabus neutral poni boy. Ana je pha jitle he. Imano chamelo je ne bitli bena ha. Ashoji tili ba de be prane. Acho program khase tone boy. Ye so insa ta ba lai la tru chi so bu ta ho yema ne vi ko ne ju ne meli bak thod bi ne pa ko ne pa ne vi tisil tili ve na follow ye troli so du chote tili ve ha ne ha zona vi po ye troli so program su phla phlen ti tin ne phanem do so so pa ta ko lo ya chok pha chi tli hi ino ne mem sung tho ne ne ba tha tong kho bo amen
February, Namato, Zeremato, Nemato, Azuitavi conference.